Very tiny. Why is it so tiny? I hate going live on YouTube. Refresh. Refresh. Two watching. There can't be two watching already. Impossible. Pop out chat. Boom. Stick that over there. Shrink that. Jay Gilliot. Yes. Hello, Jay Gilliot. Welcome to me shed. #1. Boom. Welcome. I'm still a dinosaur at setting this stuff up. You got to bear with Snobby. Hello, Snobby. Well, I don't know if you can see me, but I'm sort of like short screen. It should be bigger. I don't know why. Pops. Pops. You get fucking pops. Nice to see you, Snobby. Anyway, it was nice to see you over at Mick Moore's today. I've got a selection. I've got a selection today. I don't know if you've ever been up north, but I'm drinking Newcastle Brown Ale. Wizard. Well, Wizard, always a pleasure to see you pop in. Tell me, are you still in Africa, mate? Captain, am I shedding? Oh, Tom Noble. Listen, Tom, I won't be on so long. I know you're going live later in an hour or so. I'll definitely be off. I ain't robbing your glory. Oh, Wizard, you're still in Africa. My God. Well, here you are, Wizard. Newcastle Brown Ale. That should make you a little tiny little bit homesick, maybe. Jenny. There you go, Jenny. That's just for you. Wizard. Wizard, are you anything to do with the Irish at all? At all? Because if you are, there's some Bushmills, Wizard. Bushmills. Well, it was the Irish that who invented whiskey anyway. It wasn't the Scottish. Well, it is a little bit of history for you. Right. I'm going to try and Captain Jerk. Thank you. 3 p.m. Vegas time, Tom. That means nothing to me. What time is it now? And how far is it from now? If you say like it's going to be 2 hours, I'll be off in 2 hours. I'm not full screen. I don't know why I'm not full screen. Jenny, I've not seen you for a good while, young lady. I'll be a bit more than that. We need a generous measure tonight. I've been full of a cold all week. Huey Lionheart. Hello, Huey. I went out last Saturday night round Manchester. My son's birthday party. And it's my theory that if you drink out of damp glasses, you catch a cold. I think I drunk out of 1 or 2 damp glasses. Now, I don't mean glasses that, I mean, that's damp. It's got liquid in. Is that all kind of, it's glasses that have been taken and been washed, but not allowed to dry. And then they put drinks in it. That's a damp glass. You drink out of a damp glass, you're pretty much guaranteed to catch a cold. I don't know if you could tell. I'm actually full of it. So I'm going to feed a cold and drink it to death tonight. Magnetic George. Hello, George. George is in the house. George is a 12-year-old going on 25-year-old. And it's a fun guy. Fun guy. No, that's a mushroom. Fun guy. Mushroom? Nah, okay. Maybe over some people's heads, that. They're all popping in. Hello, Shauna. Scrapping Irish, my mate. Hello. Warduck, fantastic. Listen, Warduck, I've been watching you gaming. Honestly, I like the way you play. I really do. Shauna, I trust you're getting a little bit better. Oh, Wizard says the glasses in the canteen are always hot. Nah, that's not so good. Not unless you're having a hot toddy, which I'll be having later. Hot toddy, that's whiskey, bit of lemon, and some sugar. It's hot water. Unfortunately, I don't have any lemon, I don't have any sugar, so I'll just be having hot water and whiskey. Oh, dubious engineering. If people don't know dubious engineering, get over it. We've been friends from the early days, right from the beginning, and he's got an interesting technical head on him. It's a pity you could have come on tonight, dubious Howard, should I say, because we're friends. Oh, very early. Yes, very early. Right. Well, in that case, Shauna, congratulations, if that's the word. You've been ill, diagnosed having something, told you having something bad, and then told you haven't got it. So that must be better than being told you've got something bad. I could tell you straight a horrible tale about my daughter's friend, only 30 something, 32. Go on, I will tell you. So my daughter's friend, acting strange, not going out, not socializing. Her mates get together and say, what's going on? Why are you not coming out? And it all works out that she's got a lump in her breast, but she's had it a while and not done nothing about it. And by the time they found out about it, it's actually broken through, caused problems. When her friends have all gone round, the daughter included, and made her confess as to what the problem is, she's come out with this, straight to the hospital, done some tests, done a quick operation, took that away, and said, unfortunately, you ain't done anything. You've had this a couple of years. At the best, we're going to give you 2 months. 30-year-old's got 2 months left. It's usually a fella, isn't it? It's usually a fella, a bloke, that doesn't go to the doctors. They just go, it'll be all right. You know, what's that extra lump in the, well, never mind, it'll be all right. It'll go away. Well, ladies, women, they tend to like, got a problem. That's what the doctors are for, straight there. You know, people are frightened. They don't want to know. You know, my own wife, she's been having some problems, and they finally sent for a scan, and she didn't want to go for a scan. I said, listen, go for this scan. It tells you something. It tells you yes, or it tells you no. No, great. Yes, early, catch something. Ignore it. Anyway, listen, we're setting the wrong tone here. Let's change. A lot of people in the house. Jimmy C, thank you very much for joining us. I miss you there. I had to watch the chat and chat same time. I had to watch the chat and chat same time. Of course it is. So let's why am I on anyway? Listen, I'm on because I've been working in here all afternoon. I'm going to show you. Set you off here. Dubious, I'll get back to that in a minute. Okay. Oh, look at that copper. And over there, we've got a pile of stuff that needs cleaning. The sacks are filling up. I don't know if my camera's took long enough. No, it's not. That one's full of motors. The blue tub's full of brass. Wire. Let's squint round. I'm sorry if I'm making everybody sick. Cable. Aluminium. More cable. And we're actually tidying the place up. So, right, so that's what I've been doing all day. Sorry, I've been scrapping, cleaning it all up. It's a pain. I know Snob is in there, Irish is in there. You know what it's like. It's a grind, but it's been done. So I finished that, and it's been like, you're not a bit of a downer after you've done all that. It's like a mountain you've climbed. You don't feel an elation when you've got to the top of it. It's like, shit, thank God that's done. I need a drink. I need some friends to talk to. So I've come on here, and that's the whole point. I've come on here to talk to some friends. Sorry, I'm reading the chat. Wizard, you're absolutely 100% correct. Most people, the sad thing, we're going back to the sad thing again. The most thing is it's usually the system that lets you down. You found something, you go, they look into it, they perm you off, they perm you off, they perm you off. By the time you go and get something done, it's too late. In this distance, the poor girl was too frightened, didn't feel that she could turn to people. And I find that very strange with a woman. Women, like you say, I used to be a bus driver. Drive buses, single decks, double decks, like what you would know over there as the London bus. I used to drive them, but slightly different because they're in a cab on the front at their own, and I was on a front loader. So you got onto the front, talked to the driver, you went down the back. The amount of times that I have had elderly people, men, women, sat at the front. Yeah. Where have you been? I've just been to the doctors. Oh my God, I've just had an operation. They've taken this out and they've taken that out. And they tell the whole life story to a total stranger sat on the seat at side of them. And they're about, well, I'm driving a bus here. I'm driving a bus. They're only there. So you can hear every word. They tell you things that, well, they shouldn't tell folk, really. Heard them all. Who have we got in the house that I'm ignoring? I'm sorry. Tom Noble. Aye. DKB 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 0. Hello. As long as you ain't gonna. I don't have to worry about trolls coming in the house because practically every other one's a moderator, and I know they'll watch me back. So anyone gets in there and slags me off, boot them off. Johnny, how's the diet going? I need to get on that. Low carbs. But then again, how does that work out when you're drinking 8.5% strong lager, followed by something that's a little bit not as strong, like San Miguel? That's if I get through them all tonight. Possibly I won't. Now, just bear with me, folks, while I slip a few channels. I've lost myself. Get off, fly. I'm being buzzed. Bee round a flower, fly round something else. I've copied that. Bear with me. Talk among yourselves for a minute. I'm still a dinosaur where this lot's concerned. Stick that in there. God knows who we're going to find. DKB 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Have I ever thought of setting up a community shed? I'm not quite sure what that means. Do I want to get other people in here? No, there ain't enough room. It's only just room for me in here. Raphael Scrapper is in the house. Hello, Raphael, buddy. Will you be an hour in front of me, won't you? That's going to be 21:40. You'll be getting ready for bed. Well, I would be. God damn. Johnny 5. You're a couple of pounds under a stone. Weight loss in week 3. Fantastic. Now, the only way I'd lose a stone if I cut a leg off, to be quite honest. I'm sorry, I'm being buzzed by a fly. Has anybody got any get rid of fly techniques? I'm being buzzed. Tell you what, I'll turn that light off. My theory is they're attracted by the fluorescent light. So, what do you mean get some spiders? Can't like just go and get some spiders and just like bring them in and like, here, get rid of that fly. Sorry, reading the chat. I'm old. I'm grey. You can tell I'm grey. Grey, old, can't multitask. If I'm reading, I'm reading. I can't talk and read at the same time. Fly strips. That's a good idea. Raphael says, okay, don't worry. Flies don't have teeth, and I do. Actually, they're all still my own teeth, actually, apart from that one. That one's a false one. I fell over when I was, I was about 13. I was running. How is it that kids, when they run and they fall, they got hands to land on, they always land and they damage their front teeth. So I landed and I took a big chunk out the front tooth, which was fine for a few years. Apparently it killed the nerve. And by the time I got to 15, it was a big black tooth in the middle of my teeth. So they yanked it out and put a false one in. Oh, Bruce Napier, horseflies. Listen, when those things bite you, you get a lump. You get a lump as big as that. It's like, wow, you think you're going to die. I'm a first aider where I work. And the guy came in, he said, I've been bitten. He said, I'm not sure. He said, I've been bitten while I was working outside. But honestly, he came to me, I'm going to say 15 minutes after he's been bitten. And it was like, oh God, what film have we watched? Well, The Fly on the movie. And he'd been bitten around about here, and there was black lines as you was watching it traveling up his arm, spreading out all over his arm. I'm like, yo, my God, I think you need to go to hospital, mate. I'm a first aider. You know, that's like, keep your breathing, stop your bleeding, get you to hospital. You know, I reckon if that hits your heart, you're dead. Well, I didn't quite tell him that. I was just like, you know, I think you need to get to hospital. Reassure him. You'll be all right. If that hits your heart, you won't quite die straight away. That reassure people. But it was like black lines. It was spreading all over his arm as you was watching. And he was like, oh, God, that's not right. I don't think you get that if you get bitten by a snake, do you? Captain Jerk. Yeah, not really. Not look at the other way. Big fat bingo wings. Look at that. Oh, Jimmy C. Yeah, I do. I want one of those electric tennis bats. You know, and you know, and Jubis Engineering. Thanks for popping in, mate. Yeah, you've always got. Well, she's a beautiful wife, isn't she? Jubis Engineering's got a beautiful woman as a missus. Yeah, jack me in straight away. Go to her. Why not? Right. Let me pour myself a drink. You live in a tower block. DKB 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Whereabouts in the world in a tower block do you live? I'm interested. because there's a song. I'm going to type it in here. So DKB, look at this. I'm typing in HOUGTON Horton Weavers. Horton Weavers. Now there are Horton Weavers. Typed it into the chat there. They're a local folk group from my local town, and they sing a song about living in a tower block. Well, listen, everybody, get all that. Horton Weavers. Get onto YouTube, type it in, and something called Living in the Sky. Well, the story's about, all right, strange to Americans, this. Okay, apologies. You go back to the Industrial Revolution. You go back to the Industrial Revolution, which is not the same thing as the American Revolution, where you kicked us out because we took too much tax off you. It's where, boom, everything banged on. We got steam, got rid of increased production, no end, needed more manpower, built factories, cotton, coal, all that lot, canals. They needed to house the people. Instead of having them in the countryside coming in every day, they needed to house the people that were there on the doorstep. So they built what they called terraced housing. And this was houses all in a big line. Small backyard, no front yard. The front door opened onto the street. That's called terraced housing. Thousands and thousands of these, all built round, usually by the mill owner, the pit owner, the factory owner. Charged them rent. It was on a win-win. So the folk lived in the house that he owned, so they paid him rent. He paid them a pittance. Like win-win all the way around. So terraced housing run down after 30, 100 years, started to be demolished. And the government decided the best thing to do, really, to take all these people who live in a long line and turn that line that way so they can all live vertically. So you get 1,000 people live in the same amount of space as 10 houses, instead of 1,000 people living in a space that took up, well, that much. Anyway, they start knocking these down. They don't really care about people who've lived in communities, people who looked after each other, and they stuck them in these places in the sky. So anyway, listen, I'm rabbiting it on. But Horton Weavers, I've put it in there. Give them a look. They're all the songs are on there. Also, look up another one called Big Jim Was a Worm. That's one for all the fishermen. Not the same guy, Huey, but I know what you're coming from. So the story goes about they kick this old lady house, old lady out her house. Say, yeah, we've got you a brand new thing. You're going to live up there. It's 13 stories in the sky. She can't take a dog with her. Now, when I was a lad growing up, it was very common for people to have toilets outside in the garden. not all in the ground, but you know, a brick house, a brick outhouse. You know, many times you've had to go outside and break the ice. I won't go there. Break the ice. Not fun in the middle of the night. That's why they had jerry pans, so you could stick them under your bed, have a pee in a jerry pan, and in the morning empty it. You didn't have to go outside in the nasty weather and the snow. Dig. Well, I'm sure you did, or maybe they didn't feed you enough, so you didn't have to. Yeah, Wizard. Yeah, the house that I grew up to. When I was 6, 7, 8 year old, very common. And you'd be like, oh, they've got a toilet in the house. Oh, how posh are they? Like, you know. Actually, you know, I used to. I've even I've even been out on the slag heaps coal picking when I was a youngster. I wouldn't say I had to, but it helped. Mike Albrecht.
What is going on, Ian Matthews?
Now listen, I've been drinking for the last 5 hours, so I'm a little bit ahead of you.
All right.
So I'm currently on a Randy Boom 8.5%. So that's
Nice.
a Belgian import lager. It's quite strong.
Yeah, 8.5 is not bad. Is it really hoppy tasting?
Very malty, not hoppy. Very malty taste.
Malty, yeah. Captain Jerk, how are you? Good to see you. Jimmy C, good to see you. Raphael.
You may have come in when we were talking about where people have toilets in the garden. Well, outside the house rather than inside the house.
I grew up with one outside my house. Yep.
A lot of folk did. I mean, a lot of kids today won't believe you, but yeah, you did.
Yep. Yeah, we didn't have running water in our farmhouse till I was 10 or 11.
In a way, you're talking about the farm, right, out there in the sticks. We're in a town. This is whole rows of houses that don't have that type of stuff. I mean, even my son's house, when we bought my son's house, I took the plaster off the wall. I was actually pulling the lead piping that was the gas lighting out the walls.
Oh, yeah. Our old farmhouse has that still in there for the gas. There was wicks that ran all the way through the walls down to a kerosene tank in our basement in our farmhouse, and that's what lit the house. Is big kerosene lanterns that were mounted on the wall and a big tank in the basement.
Yep.
And the kerosene would go up the wicks and everything inside that lead pipe. And yep.
Well, it won't come as a surprise, bro. Weighed it all in.
We still got it. If you have the whole plumbing and everything, that's worth a lot of money. Hey, Bruce, how are you? Good to see you, Huey. Yeah, my dad said he would never move out of that house, and I built my farmhouse out on the farm, and he moved out of his and into mine.
It's nice to remember it, but it's much nicer the way it is now.
Yep.
You know, I tell my kids, you know, I used to grow up, we used to have frost. Yeah, we used to have frost on the inside of the windows, you know, not on the outside.
Oh. Yep. We definitely had that a few times when it started getting cold in the bedroom from the kids breathing. There was 12 of us growing up, so.
Good God. And I used to go to sleep as a kid, 6, 7 year old. I used to go to sleep with so many blankets on, you couldn't even move. When you got in bed, you woke up at the same position you went to sleep in. And when it was even colder, my mum used to put my dad's this is the Second World War, greatcoat over the bed, you know.
Yeah.
You didn't do it at all after that. You crawled in bed and you woke up in the same position. You just couldn't turn over. It was like 5 stone of I would say even when I was 18 and I was working, I used to like wake up in the morning, stick my hand out of bed, get my shirt, my work shirt, bring it into bed till it warmed up before I got out of bed. You know.
Yep. Yep. My grandpa told us many stories of even the blizzards and stuff that rolled through here in the 40s. I think it was like the blizzard of 47. He said if there was a nail hole, you'd get probably a couple bushels of snow through that nail hole by the time the blizzard was done. In the original farmhouse where my dad grew up. I was given a polo
me.
mint to keep warm.
No me. That's have you ever, Mike? Have you ever heard of the Monty Pythons?
Oh yeah, definitely.
All right, okay. Well, they do a sketch about this guy says he was poor. Yeah, he says you lived in a skip. No, I lived in a hole in the road. You need to look that one up. It's called the Monty Python Hole in the Road sketch. It's really funny. No, it's every morning I get up and I have to lick the road clean with my tongue.
Dig of the dump asses. Did you have to fill a juice bottle for hot water, Ian?
No, we didn't even have hot water bottle.
No, yeah, we still had an outhouse when I grew up. I remember there being a piss bucket in the entryway, and you only went out to the outhouse as if you had to go number 2 really bad, and then you went out to the outhouse, or else they had that bucket and then just throw it out into the snow.
I was about 7 years old. We had a really bad winter, and the pipes burst in the outhouse, and we lived on a little bit of an incline. And we walked up in the morning, and there was the most fantastic ice slide you've ever seen. The whole length, a bit like that hill you near your house, the one where you keep the buzzes on, Honestly, we had so much fun. We do you know what linoleum is? Oh, these people might not know, but linoleum. Got a old piece of linoleum, turn it upside down, shiny side down. Fold it over.
Yep. Well, later years, not too many years ago, they used to sell them as sleds. Yep. That's just a piece of linoleum. Those kids that can roll it up and bring it up to the top. That's all that is.
Hey, we've got Paul, the backyard welder, in the house. Hello, Paul.
Yeah, go-karts and gone fishing's in here.
Yeah, go-karts. I almost missed you there. Yes. Yeah. Paul, listen, I've got a buyer for one of your fire pits, but it's the same guy that supplied all the free material for you to make yours. He likes it. He'll supply all the free material for you to make another one, but he don't want to pay the price you was advertising for. They never do they? Nobody wants to pay out for out.
DKB says the winter is 63. Yep.
Stacy.
Twisted R Raisin.
Hello, Stacy. Welcome to the house. Crazy Ann, thank you for joining us. I'll see if I can stick this link in somewhere else. I think Mickey might join us tonight.
She ain't off work yet, but she probably would.
Did you see the piss take they took out of e-waste and MBA?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That was funny.
Yep. I was giving her crap when she posted it into her Patreon page. I was giving her crap. I'm like, I noticed that I'm not in this roast battle. And she's like, I seen your roast when I got into that roast battle with the other ladies from the round table. She's like, I'm not. She
said, I've been roasted. I'm like, no, that's a whole different thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyone roasted you, you'd be split in half, missus.
Yep. And she'd watched that video of me roasting with the round table ladies, and she basically told me she's not going to call me out on that. She ain't going to do a roasting battle with me.
So Lisa and Candy and Bashful, Nancy.
Yeah. Nancy wasn't part of that at the time.
I can see at least everybody's meeting up. Everybody, we're not a grow channel. We come in here, we just get drunk, really, don't we? Chat.
I mean, kind of. I mean, but have a good conversation, a little banter.
If you see people in chat and you don't know who they are, well, if they're here, they're friends of everybody. So
Shauna wants to know if you opened the mail that she sent you.
Shauna, I haven't. No, I haven't. I do apologize. I'm waiting to do a mail call video. I've actually got 3 envelopes. Oh, that's posh, isn't it? Envelopes.
Mhm.
I haven't yet opened.
Yep, Crazy Ann, good to see you. Dusty Blonde, hello.
But I mean, it is strange. You know all these people. You all know. I've never met Crazy Ann, apart from in chats everywhere.
Nope, she is in, I always want to say the wrong freaking town. She's not in New Zealand. She's in, goddamn E-Ways Mike got me all confused. I always want to say New Zealand now. She's somewhere over there.
Now the backyard welder, Paul, has written something. Now he's done something. He's moved over. He used to make. Well, he makes excellent wood burners, fire pits. He was very much involved in LED backlit signs, etc. And
Oh yeah,
he's actually made. He has a device. I don't know what it is. I'll call it a laser. He's taken pieces of slate and put people's names on slate. And in our, a lot of people won't know this. There's a little Facebook group that a few of us are in, and he's been posting what he's been doing, and it's excellent work. I'll have to invite you, Mike. But
yeah, I got a laser. I can show you. That Mosier boy, what's up?
I'll tell you.
I got a big laser though. Mine doesn't etch.
Yeah,
It's called an engraver.
Not a problem, Mike. They don't take any prisoners in this chat room. You know, they take the piss something rotten. You know.
Mm-hmm. Damn Yankee here.
Let me get that out right. That Moiser boy. There, I've said it right. I didn't even say moist at all.
It's a K40 laser. It's only a hobby thing. Oh, okay. Ours is I think it's a 480 volt. What is that thing? A 500 kilowatt or something like that laser?
Yo, Gil Skills. Hello, Bob. I tell you, Bob, I was
Gil Skills in the house.
I was so disappointed that your live with Marty didn't work. I was good. when you bumped in with Scrap and Pallet Man, and it was like, whoa, all my heroes are all there together. Yep. You know, fantastic.
Yep.
I thoroughly enjoyed it.
That's Gil Skills, another guy I Patreon for.
I've not.
I was trying to give him life hacks earlier. He just wasn't taking me serious.
You know, it's a strange thing. This is a cultural thing, okay, if you don't mind me saying. You know, now I understand it. You people in America, you go like, pay for TV. You know, everything you do is like, you got to pay for it. That's not like the same over here. You know, you pay, everything's free. You pay, free. You pay an annual fee. Or you pay a monthly fee to the Sky satellite or your cable TV, and everything's free. And myself, I find it, how do you put this, uncomfortable when people give you money to watch you. And yet it's common over there. It's quite common over there. And I think, like, I'm doing this because we're friends and we're chatting and you're giving me money. It's not that you don't like, you don't like it. It's a cultural thing.
Yeah, I understand it. Yeah, you guys don't tip over there and everything as much like as we do either. Yeah.
No.
I understand it. I have an antenna on my roof for free TV.
Right, Wizard, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. If people don't know Wizard 8838, we go back, well, since I first started on YouTube. One of my early guys. One of his friends, and it turns around, they follow you, and it's so appreciative when people, for a couple of years will take the time and pop in. And Wizard, at the moment, he's been doing a long-term work project in Africa. He's from the UK, but he's working in Africa. So,
heck yeah!
I'll be glad when you're back into Blighty.
Gil.
Bye, wizard.
We get yelled at for different things, Gil. I got yelled at for the amount of money I've spent on YouTube this year.
I'm going to add PayPal to it eventually, only because when people give you that super chat money, not a lot actually goes to you.
Nope, you only get like 55% or so, depending on the amount.
You know, majority of it goes to a different company. So eventually, I'll get into that. You know, this might.
Yeah. I think $2 to $20. If I remember from reading it, $2 to $20, YouTube takes 30%, and then over that it goes up until you get up to the max you can do on YouTube in a super chat is 10K, and they take 45% off of 10K, off of $10,000. But for tax reasons, YouTube will not let you super chat more than $10,000.
10,000. Whoa, I'm a way off that, buddy. You know. At the end of the day, it depends on how you treat YouTube. You know, some people treat it as a business, and they grow it as a business. And everything they do, you know, franchising, merchandising, all to make money. Yeah, good for them. You know.
No, Ian, it looks like you've been cleaning up in there.
I have.
I can like see part of the. Yeah.
I've spent all day in here cleaning up. It's. Do you know much about hoarders, Mike?
Yes.
Right. Well, yeah. Well, it's a battle. I'm not the type of guy that will keep newspapers from 30 years ago. I'll get rid of shit, but anything that's like remotely useful, I'll think, well, why should I throw that away? I'll keep it, you know, it'll come in handy someday.
Yeah, someday. And then when that someday shows up, then you don't know where the hell it is.
It builds up and it builds up and it builds up, you know, until the end of the day, you decide space is more important than what you got.
Can I say something about hoarding and stuff like that?
So certainly, Captain.
All right. I'd like to let everybody here know, even in the chat, that my grandmother was one of the worst pack rats in Connecticut history. They condemned the house at least twice that I know of. She was not what they call a hoarder. I refuse to call people that live in trash hoarders. I call them what they are, slobs. Okay? People that collect things are hoarders. Collection is a hoard. That's what that is. You know, people that are like keeping things to themselves in massive amounts. That's a hoard. You know?
Yeah, but you said slob. That's a different.
Yeah. Living in a pile of trash is slobbery.
Yes.
That's like if you pack your house full of trash because you refuse to throw anything away, you're a slob. That's it.
No, I'll agree with you. I'll agree with you there because myself, I've been stripping things and scrapping things, you know, since I was 13. I've been here 30 years, and I've probably never thrown a nut and a bolt away since I've stripped everything.
Yeah, but you don't live in a house full of trash.
I've got all tubs where I've stripped them all, and I put like M6 in that one, and M8 in that one, and M10 in that one, and M12 in that one, and ½ inch because you're American, or 3/8 or 5/16. So
I know my millimeters.
Yo, it was your millimeters.
I make jewelry. I have to know millimeters. Everything is sold in millimeters when you make jewelry.
But the thing is, you want 4 screws the same, 4 bolts the same size. You get this great big bucket, you tip it upside down, and you spend an hour searching through it to find 4 bolts the same size.
Yep.
I think it's quicker, more cost effective to go out and buy 4 bolts.
Sometimes.
A lot of the time.
Bin the bucket. You ain't got it. You ain't going to spend time looking for it. You get the job done. Period.
If you just organize the bucket before you start throwing them in there, you ain't got to do that. I do the same thing you do. You can see all these jars sitting around here. They all have the same size bolt and nut in them.
Does he even look like a jar kind of guy?
Yo, MD Outdoors, which is
MD, what do you say, buddy?
MD, so that's not the MD, but at least it is MD. Have you ever typed in MD Outdoors? There must be 500.
I don't know.
Having said that, typing Ian Matthews, there's a load of Ian Matthews.
I never had to look him up. He kind of looked me up, if you get my meaning.
Oh, no, I'm not having a heart attack. It's Snobby Scrapper says I can't even get rid of my stickers. Listen, I can get rid of these that way, anytime I want. Woo.
Ian, I hope you send me like 100 of those.
I will send. I'm going to take a day off and do a full sticker sending out day. To be honest.
And then they'll sit in envelopes ready to ship for another year or two. Or
I'm notorious for posting. I'm really slow. I'll give anybody anything. I've had a guy today, he said, have you got a little bit around, but hey, come home. Honestly, I must have given him 60 kilos of scrap. See, take that. He was over the moon. And postage, money's not a problem. I work for a living. YouTube pays enough. But I go to work, 7:20 in the morning. Probably only get home 6 o'clock in the evening. You've had your tea, 7 p.m. You've had your shower. Not much longer. It's time to go to bed. So the only time you can do it is Friday afternoon. And what happens? You start doing the jobs that you need to do. That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. Paul, the backyard welder. Yeah, Paul comes over. He lives about 60, 70 miles away. He comes over. I usually fill his car up with scrap. His back wheels are almost splayed. Like that. You couldn't see me. Welcome to the shed, mate. Welcome to the shed.
Hi, Melinda. How you doing? Taking a dump in here. I didn't even see him. And PD Fishing. How you doing?
Jeanette Pickering. I missed Jeanette Pickering. Sorry, Jeanette.
Yeah, we were all flowing off in conversations and picking her nose and, that kind of stuff.
Oh, you saw me pick my nose. I'm sorry.
No, I was talking about me. Have I said too much?
Will that be this year?
Have I said too much?
Poor Paul's got to drive 60 miles with all that frickin' junk, huh?
60 miles. Wow. I'm missing people. I'm so missing people in the house.
Where are the usual suspects? I don't know where Hazy and all them are at.
Well, it's because I ain't sent him a link.
Well, it's only like 9:15.
Yeah, but if you don't send them a link, they've not much chance of coming in, have they?
I suppose not.
Gaffa Haynes, how are you? Good to see you, Gaffa.
I thought I had sent him a link.
Gaffer's a great fella.
I do like Gaffer. I think I've just sent him on, haven't I? No, yes.
That's the important part there, Paul. Got to make good use of the stuff. Yeah, stuff.
Rafal, you killed 2 printers today.
Just killed the second.
I hope you don't need 3D printers.
I'm really tempted to get into that 3D printing. I'll be honest.
You know, I would love to see you get into 3D printing, and I would also love to see you get into metal casting.
I've done, let's say metal casting. I used to melt me out aluminium into ingot for a higher price, you know.
Okay.
I broke my furnace, my smelter. I've collected the things I really need to do to make another one. I never got round to it.
I can't imagine that you would have anything that you would need to make another furnace in that menagerie over there. Come on, Ian.
I've got everything. I've got everything I need.
I know.
But time.
Ian requires nothing because he has it all.
Right?
I'm a very lucky guy. You know, I've got contacts in all the right places.
Years of networking at work right there.
Oh, so there's people throwing challenges out in the chat. They'd like to see me get into milling and lathe work. Well, I retire in 5 years' time, so hang on, keep in there.
He wants to wait till he retires, in other words.
Hey, I tell you what, it's unbelievable how much full-time working takes up your time. Adelino de Gama, welcome to my shed.
Adelino, how you doing, buddy?
You actually have a link if you want to join.
There's Gaffa.
Hey, Justin.
How you doing, Gaffa?
How you going, dude?
We've got Gaffer as a big G, but no.
I'm going all right.
Backyard Welder says he thinks that you missed the dig of the machines that you already have.
I'm not going along.
Listen, I didn't miss them.
It's all right.
So Ian,
Hello, Gaffer. Nice to see you live again.
how you doing, mate? If you like me so much, where's my sticker?
Here, it's actually here. No, it's here. Hang on. Let me get it.
Welcome, everyone. Welcome, Ian. Welcome, guys.
It's here. I'll get it to you somehow. I mean, if you want a sticker, you need to be seen, don't you? Gaffer.
I would put that on my wall. Right next, right in between those two. You see right behind me. There's these 2 sticker boards. I'd put that right in between them.
You don't have enough space at the wall. You need to remove some, or either use it as a photo tapete.
Rafael, how you doing, buddy?
Hey,
Welcome, sir.
Rafael, thank you for joining us.
Welcome, Ian. Nice to see you, buddy.
How you going, Phil?
Hello there. Nice to see you, sir. And
Hello.
Mike, you as well.
Sir. I actually got called sir. Damn.
Yeah, right.
Unfortunately, mate, I work for a living. I can't be a sir.
Yeah, you know, I was raised at the way that I supposed to call sir or something every person who looks like older than me, at least. That's
So,
in my blood.
that's a polite way of saying it. That's a polite way of saying he's working class.
Yeah, anyway.
I thought that was a polite way of saying you're old.
I know I'm old, mate. I know I'm old.
I think Ian might be the oldest one out of all of us, but I'm not sure.
Jeez, I'm nearly 60.
JR Scrapper, how's it going?
Okay. Adelino.
Look, I'm still here with this guy here, look. Can you see it?
Oh, mate, your heart out.
Don't let Ian near that. It won't work again.
Still working with it.
Yo, J.R. Scrapper in the house. Hello, J.R. Scrapper. Welcome.
Junior Scrapper.
Hello. Hello, everyone. How are you all doing?
I
Welcome.
don't know.
Yeah,
Ian, I got a friend who's visiting Northampton from over here. I work with.
Yeah.
Do I need to send him around so you can deliver something?
Northampton, not so bad. Yeah, 3-4 hour drive from me.
3-4 hours.
Wow. That's a lot of driving.
Dude, everywhere in England is like a 3 or 4 hour drive from where you are. Are you in the middle?
No, it's up north.
I'm up north. I'm up north.
You're not in
He-
Northumberland, are you?
He's not in Wales, but he's almost.
yeah, you can say that. No, it's for me to get to Ian's house, it's further than going to Wales.
I'm actually not. I'm not too far from Wales. I'm
Anyway.
about 40 minutes drive from Wales, but that's like on the edge of Wales. So you get there, that's Wales, and then that's where Easy Days lives. And in between is a lot of hilly valley countries with little
Anyway,
roads.
guys, fun fact: as I'm living in Denmark, there is very tiny country, and no matter where do you live in the country, you got less than 1 hour to the sea. That is nice, actually.
Really?
No matter
Wow,
what,
that's nice.
no matter where you live in the
How many-
country.
How
Yeah,
many
exactly.
square miles is Denmark? Like 6,000, 7,000?
Square miles, I have no idea, but the longest from south to north, it take about 4 to 6 hours drive. It's
What
about
happens if you live in Aarhus? Is it an hour from the sea? Is it?
wherever you are in the country, you are less than 1 hour, max 1 hour to the sea.
Wow, that's nice.
Jesus, it takes me an hour to get to the bloody shopping centre.
But anyway, it's always windy. That's the second side of the medal.
Well, the entire kingdom
For
of
me, it
Denmark
takes
is 2.2 million square kilometers or 857,000 square miles. But just the country of Denmark in Europe is actually only 16,000 square
Yeah, and that's
miles.
the main one. It
Oh.
also counted the Greenland to the Danish land.
Yeah, with Greenland, it's 2.2 million miles.
Yeah,
Square,
then it's huge, but
square kilometers.
self Denmark, it's very
Rafael,
tiny. What's up?
Rafael, have you told Greenland they're part of the Danish province?
Yeah,
Do they know?
yeah, it is. It is actually Danish land.
I know, but do they know? Well, they live that far away. You guys hardly visit that much, so we just thought whether they just remembered whether you were still together.
Hey, do you need a passport to go to Greenland?
No,
All right. Do you need a passport to fly over every other country in between?
not in European Union.
now in European Union, you can go with your driver's license.
Yeah, exactly. Or
Except
just
for
ID
England.
with the photo.
Except for
Yeah.
England.
Oh, listen, Gaffer, we've got Toyman in the chat. We've got Grant in the chat. Big Country Scapper, thank you very much for joining us in my shed.
Hello, big country scapper.
Hey,
Hello.
Ron.
Big country and Grant.
Hello,
how-
everybody in the chat.
Oh, guys, as I want to show you something. I just killing yesterday one printer and trying to make some stickers out.
Yeah.
What? So you killed the printer? Oh
Yeah,
my
I
God!
did kill it. It died. I'm gonna scrap it soon. You all know my logo. It's very greenish, right?
Yeah.
It start my video and everything. I tried to make some sticker out of it, and guess what come out? Don't laugh too loud.
A white hand.
Let me catch the colors.
Oh, that's nice.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's nice, but it's pink.
It is pink. Yeah, it is pink.
Well, yeah, that's still red.
Gets
Somehow.
well, as we say over here, pink. The girls wink.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't.
that's it.
I mean, hey, whatever
Ian.
your color choice is, that's
Gaffer.
the color you choose. That's fine.
Pink. Everybody winks, mate. All right.
Listen, I don't think
Yes.
people know, but if you look at Rafael, he actually lives on the ISS, the International Space Station. You know, you just look at his background.
Yeah, I was actually waiting for him to start floating around.
He can, you know, he lives up there. You know, what's the smoke? The smoke rises. You know.
Yeah, because I'm upside down, you know. I just turned my camera up also as well.
Oh
So-
man, I wish I had cigarettes right now, bro.
Ian, speaking
Cigarettes.
of 3D printers, I did that this morning.
Oh. Let me see.
Oh, Bell?
You want to know what that is?
I don't know.
The Liberty Bell.
I can't see everything properly,
That's
Gaffer.
a modification of that.
Listen, Gaffer, I don't know what it is, but it's gonna hurt coming out.
Oh, okay.
It's going to hurt going in.
I can see one of those working as a tail, but no, not both of them.
No, that's a tail rail bracket,
Okay.
and it doesn't come in dual rails, and I don't have room to put up 3, so I just thought I'd see if I could 3D print a dual rail bracket.
Oh, okay. Done a good job there.
I just want somebody to 3D print up a trumpet.
Geez, I don't know anyone who'd have a 3D printer that big.
Well, no, the trumpet comes in pieces anyway, so.
I know you still could have one that's got to be able to do, you know, the bell of a trumpet and
Well, you can do half and like glue it together.
oh, good luck.
Just do half twice and glue them.
Good.
Then you can play "Feels So Good."
Adelino,
Yeah, I'm not sure it'd play anything.
what are you up to? Adelino, what are you up to?
I'm cutting grass.
Sweet.
Snobby.
Yeah, that's what I say. I'm gonna turn this thing on, but it might be too loud. Yeah,
Well,
I
you can-
might be
you can
waiting
mute
on.
Well,
Ivan.
don't worry, Adelino. You got headphones on.
Yeah, for me it's okay. For you, I don't know.
You can mute your audio.
Hit the mute, buddy.
There it goes. Turning the bugger on. Oh, smoke is coming everywhere.
Smoke?
What's wrong with you?
You're not supposed to have smoke.
Allora, it's smoking. I just turn it on and lose that smoking out.
Yeah, Mike, his big end leaking.
There we go.
Junior Scrappy, you're trying to tell us stop distracting.
Hello, Don. I'm cutting nothing watching you guys.
Oh, yeah, that's just quiet. Smooth.
Mike goes, geez, that's nice and quiet. Wish my tractor sounded like that.
Find something better than that.
Have to go home. Have to go home in there. Yes.
I can't understand a word he's saying.
Gonna pick up the section 9 left on that side.
Mike,
I know you end up going on now.
when he's not on a tractor, you can't understand the word he's saying.
There you go. And I'm trying to get this guy in the straight line because he's shaking along. There you are. The noise. Making a horrible noise. I don't like that noise.
The backyard builder's going to message you tomorrow, Ian.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we don't like that noise either.
Oh, good night, Paul. We'll see you, bud.
See you, Paul.
Yeah, take
So,
care.
Ian, did you get my parcel yet?
no, I haven't. I have got Shauna's.
Okay, guys, I just get message from orbital station. I need to dock over there for a while, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Well, look,
Go do some docking. We'll see you.
that might mean he's going for a piss. I'm not quite certain. You know.
think he said it better, Ian.
Yeah, probably. Hey, there is no live. I mean, I've been in here. I've been working at crap. But to be honest, you know, this Hangovers, this YouTube live, it's like going pub with your mates.
Yeah, well, they're pulling it soon.
It's like I need a little bit of YouTube banter.
They say September. September it's supposed to be going away.
September,
and then they're going to integrate it. But they're going to integrate it straight into YouTube.
Yeah, but they
it's
haven't
not going
got
to be Hangouts anymore.
Yeah, but they haven't got anything that can be multiple.
No, Hangouts itself is getting Hangouts itself is getting integrated straight into YouTube.
Well, that's not what the message I got the other day. The message I got the other day is the Hangouts is going and there's nothing replacing it yet.
Nope, not on its standalone operation. Nope. But Hangouts will be integrated into YouTube as an option under your live events.
Hope so.
So you'll launch it straight from YouTube instead of opening the Hangouts and then going through YouTube.
Yeah, I hope so, because too many people are relying on this. A lot of people are being pissed off if it disappears altogether. And Hangouts is still going to be Hangouts that we know, but it's only going to be corporate available.
Malcolm of Lincoln, how you doing?
I've got no. Wow, look at his back end. It's rising on its own.
What the hell?
Auto dump.
He does know we can't hear him.
I don't think so.
Oh, Malcolm of Lincoln has joined us. Malcolm, listen, if anyone doesn't know Malcolm of Lincoln, he's in the chat. Oh,
Ian, you want to stop presenting Raphael's space station, please?
Yeah, please. Listen,
no.
Listen,
he's still presented.
No. Oh, how do I present somebody?
It'll take there's a lag in between the two. Yeah, they're switching around.
I'll present me. Hey.
Hey. Well, that's who we come to see.
Okay, listen. In the chat, there's a guy called Malcolm of Lincoln. He's a great old guy. He knows everything you need to know about old Lister engines. Whatever. He knows everything about everything. But what he doesn't know anything about is YouTube. And he says he's just done a live and it won't end. You know why it won't end? Because
hey, Grant.
You ain't hit that red button. In the chat. Grant. Hello, Grant.
Hey, Ian, what's up?
Hello. Hi. Now listen, take your hat off. That's it. Does anyone recognise him as Grant at all?
Does anybody here remember Beer Lynn?
Yeah, I know Grant. Why? Is this a 50? Is this a 50 questions?
No. How you doing, Grant?
What?
It's good to
Good.
see
How you doing?
Grant Hubbard, how are you, brother?
I've seen Grant before. Why?
I know Grant just a little bit.
Just a tip, boy. Just a tip.
Just a tip. You know what I like about Grant? I like how Grant has taken to Shirley, the Crohn's chick. I like how you're using your knowledge, Shirley. That's nice.
She's got a good thing going on.
He just likes to talk here, and that's his problem.
No, listen. I've got a shower. I don't have a bath. I heard Grant talking the other day, Bernie. And I thought, shit, I'm taking my shower out, putting the bath in, I'm throwing some, what was it? Vanilla in, ginger, and some bees. Or I might not have been listening properly.
Oh, we're getting it from Grant. That's where we're getting it from. Grant, you got an echo coming from you.
Hold on. See, I'll bounce out and come back in. They'll probably straighten it out.
Okay. Yeah, Sabi, how you doing?
Malcolm
Grant a
Malcolm says
naturopath,
it's just
man?
the bloody computers. They never work as they should.
No, they don't. They used to say shit in, shit out, Malcolm.
Yeah, I know, but the problem is everyone goes, it's the bloody computers. No, the computers work exactly as they're supposed to. They're stupid boxes. You tell them what to do, they do it. If you don't know how to tell them, it's not
Are
their
you
problem.
telling us that we're the dumb ones?
You know,
No, the computers are the dumb ones. They don't know anything. They all have to be told how to do things.
Gaff, I'm going to throw this out to anybody. You know, if you know anybody who wants to come on, you know, I don't actually have a lot of links to people. If you want Anthony on, you know, or Ken, the Redneck Connection, welcome to send a link out.
Am I still echoing, boys, or am I straight now?
Does anyone
Yeah,
know?
you're fine.
Anyone know MBA or E-Waste Mike?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I know Roland, but is he out there?
I don't know. I'll be honest. Oh God. We go back to this old YouTube thing again. What's important to some people? You know,
Yep.
this is that hurt some folk. This is me with a few friends and the world to watch. You know, that circle of friends is getting bigger. You know,
Hey, Ralph. How you doing, Ralph?
and all the people that are in there, well, you're my friends. You know, welcome to the shed type of thing. You know, but I don't live in it. I don't live in the pocket, so it's not like I can contact you each and every day. That makes sense.
Huh?
Well, you don't have everybody going everywhere each and every day. I understand that.
What was your name again?
Eon.
Oh,
Well,
right.
where? What? Where am I?
Roy's the boys in the house. He's Cockney. Have you ever heard a Cockney accent?
Hey, Roy, how you doing?
Hey, Roy.
That's the worst Cockney accent I've heard. Yeah.
Big Curtis, right? That's the wrong thing to send, Roy.
You got a daily, Ian? Come on now.
Hang on. I'm a dinosaur here. Hang on.
So, Justin, what have you been up to, mate?
Oh, playing around with lighters in my kitchen.
Well,
I'm not
at
even
least you're
kidding.
at least you're close to the sink. That sounds like something Mike would do. Play around with lighters in my kitchen.
Well, as Alino's driving his tractor, Grant's. Well, not sure about Grant. Grant's just pulling a funny face.
Dilly.
This is the one I just made.
Oh, Dilly. We're into Dilly. Grant, we got Bushmill.
Welcome, Roy.
Hello, everyone. How's it going?
Hey, if people don't know, this is Roy's the boy.
You know, Roy.
Hey, Roy.
We all get a giant message that pops up anytime somebody comes in and out of the hangout. You know that, right?
No, I didn't know that.
Now, Lynn, I can only hear one at a time. Are you all trying to talk at once?
Nice, Justin.
Who are you all again?
Dilly.
Dilly. Oh, that's the wrong thing.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I just I got this shipped to me yesterday. Yeah, this is a sterling silver Zippo lighter. And it has a disappointing clink. Doesn't see this one sounds like it's supposed to. This one sounds like.
But you find nothing.
The piece of spring steel in there has been sprung.
I ain't gonna be long.
Well, but it's down there all night.
Yeah.
I read my book. I don't feel up to any.
If you that hinge has a little piece of spring steel in there that pops it open, makes that audible ping. Heat it and cool it real quickly. It'll re-ping the way you want it to.
Where's your other ones?
It's the material that the thing is made out of.
I've got this.
Yeah, it's spring steel.
No. I don't talk about the spring. It's the case. The case is made out of silver.
Oh, you don't want to ruin that chrome finish.
Sorry? You can't what?
No, it's actually made out of
I'll be back in a minute. Hang on a second.
I couldn't hear a damn thing there, Justin.
This case is made out of sterling silver.
Oh, okay.
So it's a completely different material.
Yeah.
So it's not gonna ping the same.
No.
Yeah.
Even the
So what are you gonna do with that one?
even the chrome ones are a little different than the brass.
So what are you gonna do with that one?
This one I'm going to work on it for a friend of mine. He commissioned a lighter quite some time ago, and I've got to make good on the commission. He didn't pay for it yet, payment on completion, of course. And well, I just have to finish it for him. That's all.
Send it to Ian to finish. He won't have to pay you for a long time.
Somebody commissioned this lighter as well, and it's been finished for over a week now, but they just simply aren't interested in it anymore. I haven't seen them around. I contacted them several times, and they're just not interested.
I don't get what that lighter is. Just copper wire wrapped around the Zippo frame.
Yep, that's all it is. Copper wire wrapped around a Zippo. I attached it with solder, and I put a little skull right on the top right there, if you can see it. My camera's not the best, but
we can just see it. We can just see it.
I'll get one of them. I get a dozen. One's fine.
All right, I'm back, gents.
Oh, hey, Roy.
Toy man, how are you?
Yeah, I'm fine. Yourself?
All right.
How you doing, Ian?
Toy man, nice to meet you, bud.
How are you?
Hang on, where's Toy man?
Right here. Wait.
The James Bond look down the end there.
Yeah.
Do we have a full panel? I don't know. Yeah, man.
No, one off. We're one off a full panel.
What are you doing, Mike?
Genius, man. You're on the phone. Come on here. What will you lot? I'll present myself. Hey, I presented myself. The thing is, you come on here, you never know. You've always got that little bit of doubt. Will anybody turn up? And
Jet Wash Outdoors. Hello.
Hey, Jet Wash, how you doing?
Ian, I thought you were going to get yourself a chair, man.
so I want to stop presenting myself and give up.
You're still standing up in the shed, and I thought he was going to get a chair and sit down.
No, I'm not going to fall over yet.
Not yet?
Not yet. In a little bit. But we've got wishy-washy in the house. Thank you. Thank you.
Wishy-washy.
I can't say. It's kind of heartwarming when folk actually turn up. I don't know.
Yeah,
I've got this set up. I'll show you. I know I'm boring you. Sorry.
Jet Wash, stop eating stuffed animals.
That on one side, we got that on another side. So I can't actually tell who's here.
Right. Yeah, because I have to. I'm watching you on Hangouts, but then I have to click on the YouTube one to see anyone commenting.
We'll pop the chat out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do the what?
Pop my chat out.
Pop the chat out. Shrink the screen down. You got two screens?
Jeez.
Right.
Right, hang on. This is a 486. You know.
I ain't got a clue how to do that.
You wish it was a 486. Up in the on the chat, up in the top, you got 3 little dots. Click on the 3 little dots up the top.
3 little dots.
And it gives you some options. And in one of the options, it's pop the chat out, and then you can drag it around wherever you want.
Yeah, that's what I've got. What I'm saying is that doesn't tell me who's watching. I've got
Well, that's easy.
I've got chat on the other side. But how do I know how many likes I've got? Not that
You got 35 likes, 22
Ask
watching.
somebody.
Not that I really care. You know, I mean,
30 of them are me.
yeah.
and you got 1 dislike.
Well,
Yeah.
that's from Will. No matter what I do, as soon as I upload a video, I get a dislike.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
No,
But
Sorry,
it's
I came in. I had to like for you. There you go. That's why you got. On my end, it shows 36. You got 36 because I added 1 more.
Yeah, 37 now.
Well, 37.
What do you mean?
Keep going.
What do you mean that's from Wales? Did you piss off the big girl community or what? I mean, I don't know how you upset that many fat girls. At any time you upload a video, they have a colony out where they throw a dislike on there.
Ian, where's
Well,
Hazy tonight?
Ian, somebody look at Ian.
Ian, I said, where's Hazy tonight?
I'm not sure I've actually sent them a link. I'll be honest.
I was going to say.
I'll probably get a flag in tomorrow night. I think I've sent them a link. I ain't certain.
Right.
You know, it's I've never actually got to I've never actually got the hangout. You know,
I feel privileged then.
I go to that side of the screen and there's fucking shitloads of people. You know, and they're all highlighted. I go to that little green button on the right hand side and it says 97. I'm like, 97 what? You know?
Malcolm. Malcolm says it's Mohammed out there in his tent in the desert. Well, actually, in the desert. Mohammed in his tent in the desert just spends his day clicking and disliking.
You lot are laughing now. Just let me show you my screen. Okay. You lot are laughing. You all know what you're laughing at.
Is it 1980s, that screen?
Can I show you my screen?
Sure.
It's got nothing at all to do with YouTube. What the fuck? No,
TV screen.
Ian, that's your porn history, mate. I wouldn't want to show us everybody that.
Yeah.
I don't care about porn. Grannyplanet.com. That's where you got to go.
What is that, the MSN homepage?
No,
that's the old AOL. That's the old AOL homepage.
Oh yeah, that's.
Speak about the screens.
You wait till he gets. You wait till he gets an email. Do.
Yeah,
got mail.
Mike, Ian's that far away. It took him that long to get AOL from 5 years ago.
RedTube. Here we go. RedTube.
RedTube.
RedTube. Wow.
You know,
that's a different version of YouTube. Trust me, it's a weird place. I started a profile on there, and I only got like 2 followers so far, and they just keep asking me to see my feet.
Yeah, he's trying to find it. Ian's trying to find it.
You know, Mike, you just put the wrong content on it.
Hey, Jimmy.
Holy fuck! Who left the fucking window open? How the hell did we get fucking?
Occasionally the back door's open, you know.
He just followed the smell.
He slips in
I
the
just
back
figured
there,
I'd come up here and actually give Ian a full panel for a little bit. I'm getting ready to go out with the wife here. You know, it is Friday.
Speaking of my YouTube or my RedTube followers that want to see my feet, and he fucking shows up.
I gotta say, Lee Bishop, whoever's afflicted with that particular malady, ought to go to the doctor.
Listen, if we've got a full panel, you're all going to have to exercise a little bit of etiquette.
Just a cat.
Etiquette.
Shut up.
Whoever speaks loudest.
It's some kind of weird European tradition.
Ian, what's the etiquette?
No, it's called savoir vivre.
Right, okay.
Is that the same thing as manners?
No,
I think he's trying to say it's a posh word for.
Hey, just remember, you guys. He was just on RedTube, so think about it. What is etiquette?
I bet you can't remember when you got the internet and you had to pay AOL $250 an hour to go to the internet.
No.
Yeah, we can remember that.
I don't remember that.
I can't remember paying for the internet when AOL was handing out those free CDs all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 year subscription came in the mail like every month.
Internet forever, dude. Awesome.
Ian, who's that mowing their lawn in the dark nearly?
That's Adelino pretending to be fucking working.
Yeah. That's the Italian scrubber.
He hasn't realized he's on mute yet. He keeps trying to talk to us every now and then, but he hasn't realized his microphone ain't on.
Yeah, I know. He's smiling and joking, isn't he? Like a good one there.
No, well, okay. Listen.
The poor guy's having fun talking to himself.
Right, okay, that is Adelino de Gama. I was actually his first subscriber, and honestly, he's a great, funny guy. He's come on leaps and bounds. Within about 6 months, he's almost that many short of 1,000. And his 1,000 subscriber giveaway. It's fantastic. He's on about giving away about something like about $500 congregated. It's like 200 for the first one, no, 300 for the first one, 200 for the second one. No, that's not right. That's not right.
Yeah, whatever.
300, 150, 150, whatever. I ain't. Who gives
Wow. Wow.
Well, I think it's kind of funny. He's doing a raffle. It's basically a raffle.
Hey, so. He's doing a good giveaway.
Right.
Yeah.
It's cool. Yeah. It's a good idea. I liked it.
What's he actually giving away?
I need a pee, sorry. Otherwise you'll eat me.
Don't pee.
Oh.
He is.
No,
he is right now, Justin. Jeez.
Have you got?
He's got a bottle there. He's got a bottle there. See, that's why he put the mute on. Grab the bottle.
In a couple of minutes.
I'm sure I wouldn't want to hear him doing it into a bottle.
Anyway, guys, what are you treating yourself today with? I will just begin. Why not? Just get myself nice bottle of gin. I go actually after the bottle instead of gin, but yeah, anyway, it's cool.
Well, you can make a nice lamp out of that bottle.
What are you saying? We're all going to do a toast here? Is that what you're trying to say, Raphael? I mean, I don't understand the point of the story.
Right. Yeah, sure. Just check what you're treating with you.
All right. Oh, okay. I thought you were doing the dilly, but you had to do it, and I don't know.
Yeah, we can.
Jimmy's
dilly. Dilly, let's get silly.
I thought maybe you were just trying to show off your gin bottle.
It's a cool bottle.
He's going to make a lamp out of it, I think. Oh, he's back.
He just watered the juniper bush.
He just watered the plastic bottle that he's been using for the last.
No, it's not.
I'm not saying nothing. I'm saying nothing.
Mike, I'm just gonna empty it first before I can reuse it.
Oh yeah.
Listen, Raphael, up there in the space station, how actually do you pee up there?
How do I what?
He wants to know, how do you pee? Do you stand up or sit down?
Whatever. I can lay, I can fly, I can. What most important thing? It's your weenie has to point up.
Yeah.
So you know.
Put it this way, it's the type of skywriting you don't want to do.
Yeah.
And later on,
that's the thing.
Avoid the yellow drops.
That's the thing about the space station. When there's no gravity, water can't soak into stuff. It doesn't matter.
Say that when the pee hits you in the face, Mike. All right. Doesn't matter if it soaks in or not, mate. I still don't want it to hit me in the face.
If he drinks all that gin, so
guys, it's the same like when you're avoiding the yellow snow, then you're avoiding the yellow drops floating around.
Good luck with that.
Yeah. Don't you eat that yellow snow.
How do you go with smells though in space? The smells
right, Lee Bishop says it's called water sports in space.
Well, I would imagine that a smell could be lurking like anywhere because there's no, like wind to blow it around,
Yeah. There is in the space station. Remember, guys, they've got to breathe stuff when they're not in their space suit. So there's a circulation of air. So every so often, the guy down there at the end there that's doing an experiment farts. It's just going to waft past you as it goes to the exhaust fan.
Yeah.
Good. I got tons of fans in my station.
I got tons of fans on YouTube.
Really?
Not enough to blow away a fart.
Well, if I mailed everybody a paper fan and said 1, 2, 3, everybody just I suppose we could start a hurricane that way.
Didn't they try that like in the early 90s with like the all-American flush out and all that crap?
Well,
like trying to get everybody in the country to flush their toilet at the same time to flush out smoking or whatever the hell it was in the early 90s.
Yeah, they did a lot of dumb stuff like that, like Hands Across America, and then cigarette mash and stuff.
Yeah.
Flush out smoking, huh? How good did that go?
When they wanted everybody jumping.
There was a bunch of towns that blew up all their water pipes trying that stupid fucking flush out America thing.
Yeah, the water companies made big bucks that year. Oh man, that was also the year that they were heavily testing the theory: does the toilets in the northern hemisphere flush the same direction as they do in the southern hemisphere?
You want to know something? Someone actually did an experiment with that. He did a YouTube experiment where he went live in Australia and live in America, and without any influence whatsoever, they flush in opposite directions.
It's all gone quiet, isn't it?
Well, yeah.
No answer there.
Well, I mean, it's something we all fucking knew. I was like, I don't understand when I needed an experiment. It's
right. It's already been proven.
It's what up, young lady? Hey, I need my nieces here to bring me beer. What the hell?
Heck, I don't even have any beer. All I got is this poor almost empty bottle of Captain's. I am going out tonight.
You guys are just all jealous because I have a private waitress.
Yeah, today he has a private waitress. Later on in the day, she's going to tell him to get stuffed.
Yeah.
Money.
Yeah, Ron, you know how many votes?
Yeah, I gave her a deal. So the only way your friends come in, you go upstairs, grab me a beer, break it down, then she can come in. Okay.
You know how many votes, Ron, I've given your daughter so far, and I still haven't got that private phone that you promised?
Not yet, Amy. No. She didn't make it in the final round, by the way.
Oh.
The girl that really.
So I can go over there and shut that little bot I created off to keep voting for her then.
Yes, yes, you can do that now. Turn it into the bot that keeps sending you the latest pictures.
Yeah. Word of warning. Gets her off, she'll fucking break you in two.
I think I'm gonna head to Ron's house for Christmas. I mean,
Yeah, I can just imagine that. Yeah, I'm sure your wife's gonna like that.
I told her.
Then you told her that's why you're in the shed.
Yep.
There you go.
You know what's awesome is the fact that Toyman and Mike, and what were we? We're just turned 10 o'clock in the evening here. I know when I wake up at 6:30, 7:30 in the morning, you're all going to be going still strong. How do you do it?
I told you how I do it. I told you how I do it, and you don't want to believe me. So
A hell of a lot of that stuff you're drinking, Ian.
Is Ian? I'm usually sleeping while you're working.
Yeah.
Drink water.
on average, I sleep about 3 to 4 hours a day.
Oh my God! How did you do? Listen, I'm
I sleep about 6 hours every day, around max.
Yeah, I only get.
Looks like we're keeping Captain Jerk up.
So,
But a lot of the time.
Raphael, you get to sleep in, do you?
No, of course not.
Well, 6 hours for me is a sleep in, mate.
I haven't. So I get
a lot of.
I pass out randomly.
Oops, sorry. Go ahead, Captain. Go ahead.
I pass out randomly, so I get sleep when I can.
Oh, that's safety. Safety first. I pass out randomly.
Well, it's either narcolepsy, diabetes, or both.
I haven't. You're the first narcoleptic diabetes person I've met.
Narcoleptic diabetes. Why is he passing out this time? Is it the narcolepsy or diabetes?
Yeah. We either got to let him sleep it off or shove a banana in his mouth. I mean, it's going to be.
Yeah, he needed the banana last night. He came up on my panel and was like, he was sleeping basically with his eyes open.
Oh yeah.
No, that was legit. That was legit. I had been awake so long, dude.
Hang on.
Oh, look at that. There's somebody drinking some Jameson.
Jameson.
Ian, stop your yawning. It's dilly time. You can't be yawning.
Must admit, though, Justin's the only person I know who still talks in his sleep.
Grant.
Fine, Grant, fine.
Cheers.
Hey, go.
Here we go. Hey, where's the camera? There, where the fuck?
Cheers,
Waiting. All right, fine.
Hey, Client Graphics, how you doing?
Yeah, Jimmy. Last night when I ended my stream, because I got the emergency text of I need help.
Yeah.
Passed out on the toilet snoring. I got in the house and she was passed out on the toilet snoring.
Well, that is.
And I don't mean like on the toilet, like sleeping or sitting on it. No, like hugging it, head on the bowl, snoring to beat hell.
Nice, right? I've done that a couple of times myself.
Yeah, it happened.
My wife don't drink.
Yeah,
my wife don't drink. She doesn't drink really at all. So every now and then she'll have a couple, but that's it.
Yeah.
But last night she came home. She didn't eat. She downed a 6-pack of Mike's Hard Lemonades and then drank one of those giant bottles of wine, and was like just in the house jamming to her sad songs, crying to herself, thinking about shit she probably shouldn't have been. I don't know.
Yeah.
And then she came out here and she told me she was really fucking drunk with like tears in her eyes. And she was going to fucking bed. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I saw that.
Then I got that text. Yeah, I got the text then later. I need help. And I literally ended the stream. And I went in there and she's snoring on the toilet. She hadn't even thrown up yet. I looked in the toilet and I flushed it just in case it was all white, clear liquid. I flushed it anyway, but there was no vomit in the toilet.
Yeah.
Just looked like a really good spot to sleep, apparently. I don't know.
Tell her to lay off the Mike's Hot Lemonade.
Yeah.
Before she drinks.
No, that Mike's Hot Lemonade, there's a lot of lemon in that, man. It's very acidy.
No, she doesn't drink them ones. She drinks the black cherry something or other ones.
Yeah, it's still got a lot of acid in it.
Yep. I thought it'd be more of the giant.
Heating in your bathroom.
Yeah, but she buys the cheap bottles of wine where you get like 2 gallons for $9. Yeah. She drank that whole fucking thing with the 6-pack.
Okay.
When they first did that stuff, they actually had to cut the acid content in it. No, it didn't affect the flavor terribly much, but it just affected the acid content in it because it was really messing up people's stomachs. So, if people are still having stomach problems from that stuff, you can just imagine. They cut the acid content by like half almost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But by the text message, I thought it was something like life-threatening going on in the house. Like she got a fucking blender stuck in her hair or something. And I get in there and she's nowhere to be found, and I run all the way to the back bedroom and she's sleeping in the master bathroom on the toilet, just laying there with her head on it, snoring. Little drool coming out and everything. And I'm like, it was 2 minutes, not even 2 minutes. How the hell?
It happens, bro.
Yeah. Justin, you've got a lot of background noise coming out.
I do?
Don't know why.
You always do. I mean, I've just gotten used to it now.
Yeah, listen. If anybody can help us, it's got to be Grant. You know, Grant the doctor. What have we got for hangover cures?
Hangover cures.
Don't drink.
Don't drink lemonade wine.
I just always go with her, the dog, and it straightens it out most times.
That's not quite right, is it though? You know, her and the dog is just like
I'm back.
Getting drunk again.
It's putting it off, innit? You know.
Oh, everyone knows how to get rid of hangovers.
I got to mute, gentlemen. I'll be right back. You'll just see my camera. I'll leave it up.
Okay.
The best way to get rid of hangovers is drink a litre of water before you go to sleep.
Yeah.
That's all a hangover is the dehydration of the alcohol.
Or you can do like Mike taught me, is to drink water as you're drinking.
He's still trying to talk on that ride on Mower. Look at him.
Adelino, we can't hear you.
We don't want to hear.
We can't hear you. Your microphone's on mute.
Unmute him.
Which is not a bad thing.
Only he can unmute him.
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Oh, hold on, guys.
No, Ian can do it if Ian's got the control panel.
Oh.
Ian, can you unmute his...
Can I?
Yeah, go to up the top right-hand corner, Ian.
Top right.
Not of his picture. Top right-hand corner of Hangouts.
Yeah.
And a bar will pop out. Do you have like a mixer panel up there?
Oh, he's back.
Yeah, actually, you can use everyone what you want.
Hey, Warduck, what's
Adelino, you're on mute.
Right. Here we go.
Turn your microphone on, Adelino. It's up the top or down the bottom, somewhere in that page.
Grant McIntosh is having a worse day than all of us.
No, wrong button. Now he's turned his picture off.
No, the other one, Adelino.
He can't hear you or see you now.
Well, no, you can hear us.
Oh, fucking hell, scroll. I'll tell you what. You couldn't make it up.
No, no client.
Hang on. Mike, did I hear you say Grant McIntosh?
Yeah, it was his message. I thought it was my dad, but it was Grant McIntosh. He's having a way worse day than any of us.
Well, Mike, Grant, I hate to see you. You are Granite.
He's got his picture back. No, he's turned it off again. He's pushing the wrong buttons.
Yeah, he is. That's all right. He'll figure it out. So, Mike, what happened to Grant?
They dumped 330 gallons of 13% hydrochloride acid onto the ground, and they're waiting for an emergency cleanup crew at his job.
Wow. Yeah, that's messy.
Yeah.
Costly.
What a great move.
Right.
Oh, I bet that cost a few quid to sort out.
Yeah.
Hang on. The space station's back online.
Yeah. Client
No,
graphics.
you still on mute.
Client graphics, you cannot unmute people. You can only mute them. They have to unmute themselves.
Yep.
So it's not as dangerous as you thought.
Right.
Well, the owner of the channel had control of a certain amount of mute.
Listen,
but Hangout slowly but surely took that away.
No, I have no control whatsoever.
I still had a control panel last night.
Yeah, you're one of the lucky ones. My control panel went bye-bye because I could control everybody's camera and turn on, turn off. Yeah, they took my control panel away.
Yeah, no. What I did though, a long time ago though, even when I got my Note 9, I shut all the automatic updates on, so my Hangouts is never updated.
Oh, wow.
So I still have the old Hangout.
I just figured out fuckers on the phone right now. Oh my god, that's funny. I didn't know you could do it on the phone.
Oh yeah.
And
yeah.
just so you, Justin, he
How you
muted you
doing?
just for the fun of it.
How you doing? How you doing?
If you want to, Grant, I can show you another trick with Hangouts. We can kick all these guys out of here and just can take control of Ian's stream for a little while.
I love it too much to do that. Ian is like my older brother, man.
Remember,
We
Mike,
gotta keep
just remember, payback's a bitch.
Yeah.
Hey, Frank, how you doing? Hey, Boats, how you doing?
He's getting ready to get my ass good here in a second. Watch him.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Can't even
Boats,
see
how
him.
are you?
Hey, Adelino found the right button.
Yes.
There we go.
Hello, Jimmy C.
What's going on, Adelino?
How are you, my friend?
I'm all right. You?
Yeah, not too bad. Nice to see you.
Pull the camera down a little bit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what the hell are we looking at?
We don't want to look at the there he is.
Oh, now
There you go. Thank you very much.
Grant Hubbard's calling dilly in the chat.
Yeah, finish. I'm going to swap this one for the other one.
Dilly.
Dilly.
Wait for me.
No.
We're thirsty. We're not waiting for you. Hurry up. You're too slow.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
On the wine tonight.
Cheers, boy.
Fucking wait for me, he says. Jesus Christ, Adelino.
Hang on.
I'll be right back.
Adelino, we've been waiting till you get off that stupid lawnmower for this long. We're not waiting any longer, mate.
That's it. Yeah. I got it. Look.
Oh, super buck. Look at that super buck.
Oh, shut the fuck up. What are you going to use that for? Is that like the ugly Christmas sweater party? What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
You know, guys, I just wonder how Ian gets all this.
Hey, one at a time.
When he needed.
Raphael, what do you say?
I just wonder how you get all those things out right away as you need it. Like, for example, those T-shirts right now, and on the many other situations, you just get something out. You just reach your hand somewhere, and you get the things what you just need.
Lee,
the flavor is full of shit.
I know
Lee Bishop.
Kind of privilege of small cheese,
Lee Bishop, you're not on panel. You can't call dilly, especially times 3.
But we will give you a cheers.
Yeah.
Why not?
Cheers.
Yeah. Let me grab another beer.
Let me fill my glass.
Yeah, I need another beer. Emily, bring me a beer.
Garçon, can I have another beer?
Yeah.
I tell you what,
Jesus.
it gets to
Ron,
the
you
point- the thing
you
like-
keep drinking like this, mate. You're going to run out before your live stream.
it gets
Oh,
to the point
no,
where
I took Mark 24 on the way home, so I got lots of beer. Don't worry.
Yeah.
well,
I'm starting to think I should like start picking up whiskey before I come home every fucking day.
You don't know
'Cause-
that beautiful?
This moonshine is kicking my ass. Is that
Oh,
the
I
shovel
bet.
guitar? Is that what I seen?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, that's a
Alright.
Hazy Days
Yeah.
creation.
Yeah, I know it's the Hazy Days creation. I was there when he was trying to drill the holes into the shovel.
Bring guitar.
Plug it
Yeah.
in.
You were there. You were there while he was trying to drill the holes in the shovel
Very nice.
without the masonry bit.
I believe so.
Yeah, without a masonry bit, yeah.
I don't have the thing right here, but I'm gonna get an amplifier for it. I'm
Okay.
gonna write a song with it.
Yeah.
So,
Hey, Adelino,
Yeah.
it sounds good, mate. It sounds good.
Thank
Yeah.
you very much.
It sounds amazing right now.
so
Well,
far,
I couldn't be more happy than having this thing made by Hazy Days. It's just,
oh yeah,
for me, it's gonna be with me for the rest of my life.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
So
Did
far,
you just
Oh,
say
yeah,
you were
yeah.
having a baby with Hazy Days? You guys are together for life now?
Beautiful.
in my life, I've seen
That
people use a shovel to dig, to skate, to play, and to kill. I mean, to play and to skate. Yes.
you sound like you're in a tunnel, Justin.
You know, guys, they meet each other, so who knows what they are planning later on, you know.
That is their consummation gift.
Yeah, you
Quit
never know.
mocking him.
Adelino, does that actually work?
Yes,
Sorry?
it does.
Does it? Wow.
It was
Yeah,
actually
very well.
actually set in the key of G or something.
Yeah,
So
no,
it's
it's
a three-string
contact.
guitar that one strum gives you G.
Yeah, that's it. That's the one.
Ian's messing around with his keyboard there.
Use too. That guitar's got multiple uses.
I'm not. I'm not scared of cables. No, even if they give me a bite, I got so many bites from cables. You really that thing?
So, Ian, what's it going to take for you to get the copper over to me?
you're very, very quiet, Justin.
What's it going to take for you to ship that copper over to me?
More than it's worth.
Nah, it's not. Nah, no use.
Not only that, Justin, you got to remember one thing. Unless somebody's going there, he don't ship nothing nowhere.
Yeah.
Out.
Yeah.
I got plenty over here. I'm just messing around anyway.
And just so you know, Ian,
Where are you at,
expect a
Justin?
parcel this week because I got my mate that's visiting the UK to post you a parcel while he was there.
Just in case if you want to ship something, right?
Yeah. Justin, where do you live?
I live in Connecticut.
Oh, you're in Connecticut. Okay.
But Ian, I got one up on you, mate. He's paying for the lot.
Wow. It's
Second one.
The second one, you're gonna have to fucking catch up, you guys. Come the fuck on.
No. That's the second case.
Oh.
Yeah, it could be. Look how many I have. Look, I'll show you how many more I have.
Right. Hey, people. Hello, everyone. Listen. There's someone on the YouTube shout there. Martin Wright wants us to give. Can we all give his little girl Angela a shout out as she's not been very well today?
No.
Hello, Angela. Hope you get well better very soon.
Yeah, but no, you got to read the whole thing. You got to read the whole thing. That's not at all what it says.
It's that last bit of the sentence.
Can you all give my girl Angela a shout out? She's not been well, so I finally let her out of the kitchen laughing out loud.
Oh, right. Yeah. Ian, you turned me off. Oh well, what can I say?
I'm not getting ready to do a toast for this Angela and everything, and I'm like, who is he talking about in the chat? I'm like, I don't see that.
Apparently she hasn't been well, so no, you gotta go.
Oh hell! There you go, Martin. There you go, Martin. Tell Angela we all said hi.
Oh well, sometimes you get it right, sometimes you don't.
Anyway, guys, as we speak about gears, I got something for the gears. Last time I just trying to make my stickers out and girly stuff come out. Look at this. There is my board, and there is, as you can see, juice in here.
Oh, you know, I can tell you what happened, Raphael.
Yeah, that is my diet.
It's gravity affected your printer, mate. The drops aren't sticking to the paper; they're floating away.
Must be, sir. You're perfectly right.
Yeah, but Raphael, just save them till November. It's Breast Cancer Awareness Month. You can get rid of those like hotcakes.
Raphael, can I give a suggestion? Raphael,
what's up?
Can I give a suggestion?
Just go ahead. Sure.
The suggestion is you give those ones for the ladies.
Good suggestion, buddy. Thank you.
Right.
Yeah, for the ladies. For the men.
Better than throwing them out.
Hey, you ain't losing nothing.
Oh my gosh, checked out her. What are we talking about? Oh.
Right. Jackpot Digger, good to see you.
Right. Do you know the scrapper community? Well,
yes, I do. Yes.
Wow, nice.
Gonna have another two.
Hey, Grant, we're getting a lot of splashback from you, man.
A lot of what?
Splashback, feedback, or something.
I don't know
With
how.
noise.
Jimmy's just making up words for echo now.
Well, it's not echo. It's wop, 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 wop. Yeah.
I don't have a problem.
Yeah, exactly. Now it's gone. Much better. I know none of you guys got the headphones on, but I do, and that just kind of rings the brain.
I even turned off my
his vagina hurts like crazy.
Hey, way better, thank you. Well, maybe not.
Yeah, I heard that clear as day. Yeah, Jimmy C's vagina smells like gravy. That's what I heard.
Yeah. Gravy's good.
Yes.
Hey, no, I didn't know Jimmy C had one of those.
He doesn't tell you guys everything.
He's one shave away from one anyway.
Yeah. His birth certificate name was Jessica.
No, it's Jamie. It's Jamie.
Yeah. All right.
But anyway, beard get growing. That's the end of the story.
Hello, Woody.
Sorry.
Oh, Digger.
In North Quebec.
Taking off scrap life
Quebec
until the 26th of June. Almost feel like changing the phone number so Bern can't imagine how. Going on a 5-day trip to North Quebec.
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 Hey, speaking of you picker guys, did you see Big Keg's song with he named a lot of you guys. He got Jackpot Digger. He put you in Ian too. I think Raphael and a lot of others. It's actually a pretty good song.
Yeah, he's been working on that for a while.
Well, I have to be honest. No, I haven't. I haven't seen it.
Well, he put it out this morning.
He did it special for you and everything, mate.
Right.
I feel bad.
So do I, but for sure.
Have you seen what Jet Wash is just put?
My playlist for sure.
A little bit more emphasis on the feeling bad bit, and we might believe you, all right?
Fucking Jet Wash.
Ian, have you seen what Jet Wash has just put?
Let me see what Jet Wash is.
Oh, just read it. My birth certificate is an apology letter from the condom factory. Cheers.
Nice one, Jet Wash.
Listen, I've got.
Hey, look, Captain Jerk's in the chat.
A little.
Yes, Hoodie. It certainly is a mad ass tonight.
Oh my God, Hoodie is in the house.
It is a madhouse.
Hello.
Hoodie, listen, long time no seen, buddy.
Hoodie.
He's only about.
Hello.
Hang on. He's about.
Jet Wash.
From me.
Why do we need two Captain Jerks to hold hands? He does it by himself.
No, you really need
Isn't one enough?
I don't really need to hold the hand.
No. We need some of these. These are Japanese over masks, and we need lots of them.
No, we don't need lots of Captain Jerks. Take my word for it. We don't.
No. We need lots of ogre masks.
Hey, Hoodie, that's an old step through you got there in your banner.
Oh, listen, Hoodie, some fantastic. Video.
I couldn't understand anything anybody was saying until I did that, Grant. I'm like, I can't understand a word they're fucking saying. And then I muted you real quick. I'm like, I understood them all quickly. And then you like unmuted it. I'm like, okay, now I can't understand a word they're fucking saying.
That's what I've been saying. Grant's noisy.
Huh?
Do you got headphones and a mic, Grant?
Somewhere I do.
You got to go find them. I mean, like it would help you so much right now.
It would help us.
And everybody else on the panel, yeah.
Yeah.
These are headphones with the mic also. I was hearing you while I was working.
Oh, we're not talking to you, Adelino. Shut up. We're talking.
Adelino. The same as you. I can't hear so fucking old.
Yeah. Oh, Tabernacle.
Grab till you die.
You dizzy pirate underpants? What the world?
It's lively than a.
All right,
What the
Jackpot.
hell?
Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, but listen, guys, I'm going to have to pass over the.
Oh my Gideon! Who was that?
No.
Who the hell was that?
Mickey XOXO is impression.
Yeah.
Who was that cow?
That was Jimmy. That was fucking Jimmy C over there.
Hey, if I done that, I'd own up to it.
Exactly. But if I did that, I'd be taking a bow.
Poor Jimmy can't do that. Can't do this that loud. Fuck. The guy just upset.
That was me. Sorry, but go ahead.
Anyway, too much green stuff, buddy.
It's probably too much barley, not green stuff.
I was going to say, too much green stuff, it'd be coming out the other end.
Yeah.
You know, barley also green. At the point.
Not
Justin, you got to yell, man. You got to yell. I see you got like your first point down.
Huh?
I see you got like point one down. You were talking,
Yeah,
but then
flip
you
the
like just
bird.
faded out. I couldn't hear a word. What the fuck you said?
Well, I had my headphones in, so nobody can hear me. I got a piece of dry skin on my hand. I was trying to pick it off.
I'm gonna have another one.
Well,
Maybe I
lick it
should do the
off.
classy thing and use
I'm
clippers.
gonna have another green one.
Yes.
Green.
You're on my pita.
Is that it?
Skeeter on your Peter.
Hey, that's a great song right there. Skeeter on my Peter. Whack it off. Whack it off.
Yeah, it looks like the sun is shining.
Yeah, Jet Wash can't wait for the main event. It's tomorrow night. Tomorrow afternoon.
Afternoon.
Yeah, you busy.
Yeah, this is just the warm-up.
Right.
Yeah,
just the
tomorrow night I
warm-up.
got strung out outdoors.
Well, that's tomorrow night. But tomorrow afternoon.
Tomorrow is the main event.
Right.
Ian's called in a hold up.
No, this is friends having a drink together.
Yeah, that it is.
Yeah,
but, no.
it's the warm-up for the U Diddy show.
Right.
We all get pissed and then go to the U Diddy show.
How does it sound now, boys?
Grant,
Way better.
Yeah.
How's this sound now that I got my headphones on?
Well, I ain't hearing no crap in the background anymore.
There you go.
Yeah,
Thank
no,
God.
yeah,
God
yeah. We
save
weren't worried
you,
about
dude.
you, Ron. You'll still sound like crap. I mean, it's
Jimmy, I don't know if you hear any
Who the
crap in the
fuck asked
background.
you in the first place?
you.
Turn your head backwards.
Jimmy,
You said, how does this sound, boys? Being the youngest person on this fucking panel, I thought you were talking to me.
Buddy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you're still wet behind the ears. My apologies.
Holy shit.
Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen, but Mike's still wet behind the ears.
Yep, this is why I'm not concerned about the rest of these guys when your daughter shows up for Christmas.
You wonder why your peckers broke.
Hey, Mike. This
Good
is
one.
why. This is the reason why that he's not concerned about when he's doing what shows up for Christmas. You're the only one he has to worry about.
Okay, now I'm a bit afraid.
Freaking Jet Wash. My grandma called me, told me she was pregnant, and I'm scared. She told me she's too old to be a mom again, and I'm too old to be a dad. You
Too
perv.
young.
You
And I'm too
perv.
young to be a dad.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
All right. Either way, he's a perv.
Listen, can we address this? Who is the youngest on here? Bit.
It ain't me.
On the panel?
Ain't me.
Yeah,
That
ain't
definitely
me
ain't
either.
me.
I am. I'm the youngest on the panel, I believe.
Who said that? Who's the youngest?
Mike,
Raphael, how old are you?
I'm going to go for Rafael.
Don't ask,
I
buddy.
reckon I might be the second oldest.
I could be.
Raphael,
I was born in
Raphael, are you older than me?
I don't know.
What year
Maybe,
were you born?
maybe not.
In 80 what?
86. I am born in 86.
Holy
Oh, no,
shit.
I'm older than you.
86. Whoa.
All right. Who can beat that? Anyone?
83.
All right. So you're
Grant, you were born in 83?
No, it's the other way around.
Fuck you were, Grant.
No, Grant.
Grant's making shit up.
Anyway, guys, I don't mind to be youngest because, youngest get treated well.
sometimes.
not
Yeah,
really.
sometimes.
Not all the time.
Only on the International Space Station.
That,
Yeah.
I'm going to
But
disagree
on the
with
other
you.
side, I believe I'm smart guy, so I can fit whatever I want. So no worry, guys.
No worry.
I'll be okay with you.
Come on.
I was born in 1975.
Hey, Raphael, we haven't started on you yet.
Right.
Children's born in
Don't even try,
67.
buddy.
Ralph Monk's born in 78.
Dilly dilly.
And Jet Wash says I was born 19 fish and chips.
Well,
I was born in 19 fishing too.
Well, Lee's probably the youngest one over there in the chat in 1990. Oh,
jeez.
Oh.
19 fishing too.
What? 52? You're an old bastard.
Anyway, guys, I may be younger, but I can
Oh,
handle
good.
that
I'm
very
not the
easily.
second oldest. Thank God.
People born in 1990 are turning 30 next.
1972.
Hang on. Snobby snap scraper.
Just call him snobby like
Yeah.
a rough bug.
1970.
Yeah.
Yeah, was born 1960.
I was 11.
Oh, you got me by 10 years old. By 10 years.
Cool.
I was born in 69.
Ian, you got me by 1 year then, I think.
Yeah, I actually stayed up that night to watch the Americans land
on the moon.
Yeah, I did
remember that night. I remember that afternoon. I got time off school.
I think we did as well.
And now we see that was not an effect.
I don't remember anything.
Contraception.
Yeah, but come on, lads. You know, holograms has come on a long time since then.
Release the lenses. We're doing good. Good to see you. Dilly
If
dilly.
it doesn't quit raining,
Oh, release the
Hello, release the legends.
if it doesn't quit raining, do you guys know where I can get enough Asians together to help plant some rice?
Release the legends.
All the legends are on the panel. There we go.
I actually feel privileged being here tonight.
I was going to say, and who are you again?
Thanks, mate. Cheers.
I'm the younger one than you.
Jesus Christ, Kappa.
You do realise this was a 1 hour only.
No, it says the title says the description says 1 to 2 hours.
Yeah.
All right.
And we know we all know Ian. He gets a little tipsy and it runs a little longer.
Yeah, and then he gets carried away as well.
Then he gets in his pajamas and talks to us there.
No.
It's only 10:37.
I'm just waiting for him to get in his pajamas.
It's 4:37. It's 4:37 here.
Friday.
He told me he doesn't wear them.
Check the screen.
First
Go
he fills the house, then he kicks everybody out.
There is a little bit of a problem with that. One time he got on Hazy Days stream and he wasn't wearing any. All right.
Oh, he was on my panel not wearing nothing.
We love you, Ian. I love you, Ian. You fucking rock, man.
Everybody loves you, Ian, including me. Ian for me, he's like wait a minute. Hear me out. Ian for
We're trying.
Come on,
I see what's going on. We're going to play the fucking hit game today, are we?
We're fucking trying. Hurry up, Adelino. Goddammit, I'm trying to hold it. He just said, fuck you guys, I ain't talking.
ready.
He's on the wrong window. He can't see that he's muted.
Listen,
Oh, God.
He's still going.
I couldn't see him either. Adelino, unmute, goddammit.
You're talking about you can't hear him coming out of
Turn your microphone on.
Adelino, we can't hear you. You've got your microphone off.
It's fucking awesome.
Quack, 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 quack.
Oh,
Looks like a duck, quack,
Adelino, buddy, you are muted.
listen, for fuck's sake, I was presenting him, not muting him.
Oh, right.
Wrong button again, did you?
Ian's doing all the music.
Are you
Oh,
sure,
look,
Ian?
he's playing with his buttons. That's what he's doing.
Adelino, for fuck's sake, unmute yourself.
Oh man,
For fuck's
that
sake.
was too funny.
Oh, listen,
Here I am talking, like you can't
Yeah,
hear.
okay now?
Oh,
Yon?
You're on. You're on.
Adelino, I was presenting you, and then
Mike, you're muted and all.
Yeah, thank you very much.
yeah, no problem.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Ian. If probably if it wouldn't be for Ian, I wouldn't met any
Jimmy,
of
you're
you.
muted and all.
Huh?
Oh well, Adelino, listen, you're a character, and I welcome you to YouTube.
All right, now we can all blame Ian. Okay.
Stop muting. No hands.
Who taught Ian how to push those buttons?
Adelino, you're muted again. You turn your camera and unmute yourself.
Yeah. Is he okay now?
There it is.
sorry now.
He was just
Clear for takeoff.
Well, it's like I said, if it wouldn't be for Ian, I would probably wouldn't met you. But with your help, you say we make a great family.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all dicks. For
Must
sure.
admit, YouTube is a great family.
Oh yeah, it is. That's where we get to meet a lot of people and have fun and cut each other up.
Because I mentioned here, it doesn't mean you're not a part of it. You're part of everything I do. You know, and now you're a part of my, you know, I'm having a good time with all of you. And thank to Ian, and I thank all of you in general, and everybody here in the chat. You know,
Adelino, I love YouTube. It's the only place where I can shit stir anybody across the world.
Yeah, I'm going to show you something. I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna show you quick something. Look at this. Just look at this. Do you guys see that TV there?
No. Okay. Yeah. Now.
Yes, we can see it. Yes,
That
yes,
TV,
we can see it.
That TV been switched off for 2 months now.
Make it a
2
monitor.
months. My TV.
Adelino.
Yeah.
I've had a TV that size turned off for 5 years because of YouTube.
Yeah, I believe you. I believe you.
I haven't been on the TV for like 7 or 8 years, bro.
Get a HDMI cable and plug into that bitch. It's all good. You can watch YouTube on that big ass TV. It's like a theater.
Yeah. I was going to say, Adelino, connect your computer to the telly and you'll get a bigger picture of it all, mate.
Oh,
yeah. I thought of the same thing. Problem is, though, I don't want to see the picture I'm looking at now. I don't think I want to see the frigging thing on the wall.
Well, now, no, it doesn't bother me because I have to type. And then if I was going to sit in the sofa, I would have to come here and type, get up and type. So I can stay here and type here. Hey.
It appears that Moose Knuckle has commandeered MD's channel.
But you wanna see my latest finding?
Okay.
Yeah, look at that. For free. For free, look at that.
Look at that. What we're looking at?
Can't see it.
Keep talking.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's awesome.
That looks like a huge garlic.
Wow.
No, it's a flower.
It's
Get
a
off
flower,
the garlic. It's got a thing in the middle.
That's fucking dope.
So don't garlic.
Pistils and stamen.
The thing is, was that a weed? And you cut it down.
no, it's a cocoa plant.
Oh.
What do you think he's doing with the rest of it?
See, but I got another nice painting, and I have no wall to put it.
Put it on the ceiling.
Yeah,
Put it over that giant hole above your head.
Right.
In a minute, that's where he's gonna go.
Or just put it over the crack you got running down the middle.
Yeah.
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, but the blaster is falling down Angelino's house.
The views expressed by Adelino on this channel are not necessarily the views expressed by the channel itself, and we'd like to apologize right now.
Adelino, have you been told somebody moved your wall?
Well, I mean, you haven't eaten squirrel.
Move my wall.
Well,
yeah,
look,
over that way.
You'll see.
It was above your head, but now it's over that way.
You see a big crack in the ceiling?
I believe you are looking at the victim of
There
it.
used to be a wall.
Above your head. Above your head. What's that?
It's
Oh, above my head.
horrible.
Yeah.
He's talking about that little gap in between your ceiling.
No, that's the loft.
No.
No. The long bit, not
Yeah,
the little
there's no
square bit, the
plaster
long
in
bit above
the,
your head.
Where it looks like there used to be a wall.
You haven't plastered your ceiling properly.
Oh, no. This used to be a wall.
No, you're not. You're not fucking saying.
I knew there used to be a wall sitting there because I can tell by the size. There used to be a fucking
As I said, Adelino, somebody moved your wall.
Holy shit, Adelino, you've been robbed. They stole your fucking wall.
Better call the wall police.
I've got a long bit here for you.
I had to be honest. Yeah, look. I got
Justin, what is that you're showing?
Squirrel.
Adelino, buddy, it was you who removed those walls.
It was me. Yeah, it was me. It was me.
Exactly. Explain yourself, buddy. Explain
Ah,
yourself.
sorry, guys. Yeah, I removed this one. Look, I have to readjust everything, and I move another one over there, so I can make I made the bathroom bigger. I'm still building. Yeah, and then I made the kitchen over there, and I went into the other garage there for the kitchen. This is a garage. It's been transformed into a security room. And because I have to spend time here doing the security, I might as well live here. And this is a cozy place.
Security room? You got a giant hole in the fucking roof. How secure is that?
You're undercover.
Well, it's security in process.
Oh, yeah. It's secure. That's for sure. Hey, I'll show you. Look, I'm still on the building. Hey, don't laugh. Look, I'm still on the building. Look, I built all this. That's my kitchen. I built everything.
Oh, look at you. That has such a feminine touch. I can appreciate that.
Right. Apparently, he doesn't know how to build doors.
Yeah. Well,
dude,
this one is
that looks awesome, Adelino. That's good shit, man.
You know,
the kitchen does look nice, yeah.
See,
but I did notice when we turned around, there's 2 fucking holes in the ceiling in the security room. What the fuck's up with that?
I'll tell you what this is. Look, this is a floor tiles. This is a floor.
You know what the fuck that is? Goddammit, it's a kitchen. We're talking about the security room.
That is the floor tile.
Adelina, go back in the other room.
Which one?
Now look at
In
the
the
ceiling
security
up there.
room.
You got 2 holes up there. Why you got 2 holes?
There you go. No, this is the loft. This is the loft.
Yeah, that's the loft. Now turn the camera towards the fucking other wall.
And what's the other one?
Look, and that is where the boiler is. You know, I got a boiler up there. You see that thing is leaking water. So I'm going to take
the boiler is on that. It's going to fall through. Holy fucking shit.
You know, my hot water is right above my head.
Why?
I'm going to remove it from there.
Because you got to shower. You got to shower somewhere. God damn it, Jimmy.
Oh,
You're playing Russian roulette right now, man.
There's the shower.
Yeah, so that's a natural gravity
so
shower.
hot water's gravity fed.
Look.
Yeah.
Look.
Well, look, we got a round hole on. Angelino, go back towards the shower. I didn't realize you had a glory hole in your wall.
There it is.
And I got
You
another
gotta
one
be
in
a
there.
you.
I got
You gotta
another
be a
one
tall
in there.
motherfucker to get your goddamn willy through there.
Yeah, it's definitely a
Ian.
definitely a man's cave.
Okay, I got
Right,
you.
There's a 6-foot step ladder on the other side.
Holy shit! Bag of cookies in here.
You can stop presenting him now, Ian. I'm sick of looking at him.
I'll tell you something else. I got 2 security dogs, 2 German shepherds. Come in
That
and
love hot dogs. Yeah, that love hot dogs.
Well,
Ian, you got 46 thumbs up right now.
Listen, I'm a dinosaur. It takes time.
Ian.
Adelino, I have a question. You got 2 German shepherds. What is there to steal?
Huh?
What is there to steal?
The steal?
Yeah, what are your security?
You have all this security stuff, but like, what is there? What is somebody going to break in and steal besides your wall?
Nothing. Nothing.
Well, yeah, that's right. They stole the wall. What else do they want?
Oh, come on. Leave the guy alone. He's protected.
I'll tell you something. I'll tell you something. If they come here to steal anything, yeah, take whatever you want. Take everything. You can take the whole house as well if you can't.
It's a sad day, Adelino, when they show up to steal your flat screen TV and they're like, "Fuck it, the wall's worth more. We'll take that."
No, you want Trust me. I'll tell you something. There's more from where that one came from.
Well, let's go there and steal there.
Listen, Gaffer.
Look.
Gaffer, if you ever look up where Adelino lives, you'll know what sorry, apologies. You'll know what worth nicking.
What?
Yeah.
Get the word.
Was that English? It sounded like you tried to say Worcestershire, but you couldn't do it.
What's worth getting naked for?
Ian,
Yeah.
I'm very
Gaffer.
proud of you, Ian.
Gaffer.
You've got every word out there without too much effort whatsoever, mate.
I'll tell you something.
Moose is in his house.
Button. You'll be the whole army around here.
No, listen, I know where Gaffer. I know. Sorry, apologies. hang on.
Into the nose, out through the mouth. Into the nose, out through the mouth.
Wax off.
Where Adelino works, he was a billionaire. You could employ him. You know.
What, mowing the yard?
Hey, John, how you doing?
Listen, where he
How
works.
you doing?
Listen, imagine a castle with fucking loads of land round. That's where Adelino works.
Oh, okay. Okay. So you work for the man. You work for the
groundskeeper.
man, and he put you out in the freaking
No,
bungalow.
no, Jimmy, he works for the woman. The
Whatever.
woman.
Whatever.
Adelino works for the man.
Right.
Yeah.
Woman.
And he's out, and they let him live in the doghouse.
No. I'll tell you something.
I'll tell you something.
I was told.
Right.
I was
Fucking Raphael.
Hey, I'm a Grant. Shut up, Grant.
There we go.
I was
Cheers.
Hey, Ralph. Hello, Ralph.
Cheers, Ralph.
Cheers.
Thank you.
It seems like we only do the dilly when the whole chat needs like a reset.
We do need a reset because it's blah 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 blah.
I don't know. I've got to the point where I don't even need big glasses.
The glasses don't even help after a certain stage.
Moose says, guys, I'm in the house right now. I've already made off with the wall. I'm going back for his undies. Yeah, good luck, mate.
You can have them.
Yeah. If you get a hold of those Moose Knuckle outdoors, even the German Shepherds ain't gonna stop you.
Listen, I'm always at the point to mute everybody because Marty from Scrap Life 24/7 is in the house.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
Hey,
Scrap life.
Oh,
What up?
Martin.
Right.
Hey there.
Poor Ian.
Nice to see Adelino escape the Hazy's loft unblemished without midgets.
Mm,
Well presented.
thank you. Well, no, sometimes my
Hey guys,
job.
don't laugh of Adelino because he's like very hard working guys and
No,
he's
sometimes.
doing his job.
No, yes.
Hey, this Friday the
Hold on, Raphael. Where's the fun in
Lucy's off
not
again.
making fun?
Moose Knuckles.
I think
Moose
Raphael
Knuckles, Moose Knuckles is going to sell Adelino's undies to Iran as a weapon of mass destruction.
And Marty, welcome, buddy.
Hey,
only
Kingdom, buddy.
if Adelino's undies were a weapon of mass destruction, he would have sold them himself.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Well, it's all about that security he's talking
Hey
about.
guys, hold on.
Hang on a second. I'm gonna see if he's under the bed.
Adelino, buddy, hold on. Say hello to Marty from Scrap Life 24/7. And that's
Martin.
we did. We all said hello.
Hello.
We all know Marty. We are
Martin.
we
Okay.
all know Marty, and let's say hello to the guy because he's the good one.
Say hello to my little friend.
Oh Lord, Raphael, you better go get another bottle of gin.
Yeah, you're way behind, man. You got to refresh.
Okay, sorry guys, I didn't drink for like about a month. So
No, Raphael, that was nicely said. You know, Marty is Marty's unique. He climbs a mountain every day.
Wow, I wouldn't do that.
Ian, from I've seen your shed, mate, you climb a mountain to get into the bloody thing.
we are all doing it, buddy. Every day.
buddy.
Don't forget, Ian's also got to cross a river to get in there.
Well, you know,
A yellow river.
I am almost certain Ian's shed only looks like that because his wife kicked him out of the house and he had to build it.
yeah.
He's got a hammock in there.
Did you notice?
The words out of my mouth.
Did you notice, Mike, that it's made from scrap parts? I don't think Ian actually built the shed. I think he collected so much shit he just hollowed the center of it out.
Right? If you look really closely at the wall behind him, that's what Adelino's wall used to look like.
I like it, but he won't stop presenting Raphael. I mean, Raphael's attractive, but he ain't that attractive.
I know. Raphael because he looks like he just come out of the hay.
Right?
Ian did take his glasses off, so.
If you say so.
Have you ever seen the old cartoon Toy Man of the drummer boy?
Yeah.
If there is a drummer boy, ba-rum-pa-bum-bum, the old one, the really old cartoon.
Yeah.
Raphael there, Scrapper, identical.
Yeah.
Yeah. The little red-headed drummer boy coming up. Ba-rum-pa-bum-bum.
I got it.
Dilly.
Drummer boy.
Oh, diddly.
Dilly.
Yeah, I fucking heard you. We're getting our bottle. Jesus, dilly. Yeah, dilly.
Hey, Mike, send Raphael some of them freaking 1976 quarters.
Sure.
Well, maybe you
Well,
like it.
American quarters. They got a drummer on the back.
Yeah.
I got one of those.
Right. Well, send it to
I like to have.
Okay, guys.
I like to have a quarterback for 1976.
Time out.
NBA's in the house.
There we go.
Oh,
What a cool dilly. NBA, how are you?
Hey, you rolling? How you doing, sir?
Cheers.
Hello, NBA. How's it going?
I'd invite you up, but there's no room.
Yeah, Ian lost control of his stream. Everybody's just flipping out.
Right, we can put Ron.
We're trying to practice proper etiquette here, okay? Get your etiquette out and fucking practice it.
Right, Ron, you've been
hello.
Etiquette? Is that proper English for manners?
So keep some kind of respect to our host.
Fucking toy man just yelling in the background.
Something to me, and you're all fucking flopping like fucking women.
Oh my god! I hadn't said shit until he started yelling. Hey! Hey!
Okay, I got something for you guys. Do you want to see?
You've had something for us all fucking night.
What other freebies you got? Come on.
Well, we're fucking waiting.
Well, yeah. Come on, Adelina. We're waiting for you.
You had your chance.
Please, do you want to see?
No, we don't.
Hangouts don't have a Zoom, Adelino. Sit your ass down.
And I'm glad they don't have a Zoom. I'm telling you.
Oh my god.
Objection made. Posters may appear.
But I'm not into fucking UFOs.
He's gonna go and put his Super Mario costume on. That's what he's gonna do.
No, you wait. I got you, didn't I?
Sit down, Luigi.
Luigi.
That was a good
what
one.
you guys were up to.
All right,
Oh, good.
hold on, y'all. Hold on. NBA, if you want up here, I'll back out because I got to bail out of here in a little bit anyway. So
you don't need to.
Well, Jimmy, Justin,
You don't.
so NBA can come up.
all right,
If
I can send him a link if you don't have them.
He's already got one.
for me, because I'm a little bit incapacitated.
He's already got one, Jimmy. He's already got one.
All right. So Gaff has already sent him one. All right, cool.
Roland, have a look in the YouTube chat, mate. There's a link for you to get up here.
It's
Yeah, I'm,
MD's Country Cooking. It's so sad to see somebody who's in a cooking channel said, "Damn it, I opened this jar of Vaseline for nothing."
It's not that cookie jar full of money, huh?
But it's
MBA says he can't come up. He's in a mess currently.
Yeah, it'll be a bit. All right, cool.
Well, I probably won't be here in the
It's
It's
11:02.
almost time for Ian to get into his pajamas.
Well, I'm just wondering if he's school in there yet or not.
And take my word for it, you don't want to see Ian getting into his pajamas.
Well, then that's it.
His wife even turns the light off.
Oh,
He's got a nice robe.
oh, we can make Ian stick around a little longer now. Mickey XO is off of work. I can send her a link.
Oh,
hang on.
do it.
I stayed up an extra hour for her, and she didn't turn up.
Yes.
All
So
right,
get
well,
it in. Get it in.
she just got home from work.
No, she got off at 4:30. She's been off for a half hour.
A
Right,
half
she
hour,
just-
right? She just got home.
He just got herself presentable.
right. Send her. Yeah, Mike's going.
Oh no.
He's gonna send her the link.
I swear.
I'm a little bit out for a few minutes. So, use my place as is necessary.
I'm just waiting on the upstairs to pay their rent, and I'm out of here.
Oh my.
And then you go and shop.
All right. Now I got to go deliver it.
Oh, you gotta go.
And of that, that's just him. He just texted me. He's home with it. I got to go. Ian, thanks for having me up, buddy. It was a blast.
Okay, Jimmy.
Love everybody in the chat. NBA.
See you, Jimmy.
Hey, Jimmy, thank you very much.
Later, Jimmy. Love you, buddy.
Dude.
Take care, Jimmy.
Love you, man.
Listen, Ian, you got 47 thumbs up, dude. Like, I'm not that guy, but usually if there are 3 people, they hit the thumbs up. Please help Ian hit 50.
48.
That's awesome for a live stream. No shit.
Yeah.
Let's check it out. Let's go. Who's the son of a bitch that hit the thumbs
Come
down?
on, everybody, get your thumbs up.
Oh, we're going to count that one too. Listen, 49 plus the thumbs down, 51. 51!
53.
Woo!
53.
53! Ian, oh my God, 53.
Thumbs up. Right there, go like that. Right there. Everybody.
Oh my God, 53. That's crazy, dude. Congratulations.
Like that. Oh, don't you get any ideas?
Oh, Dylan. 54. 54. Ian, that's awesome, dude. Holy shit, man.
Well, you're doing something right, Ian, because you're getting all the riffraff up here and it's giving you all the thumbs up. Buddy, cheers to you.
Yeah, cheers to you.
Dilly.
Shona.
The thing is,
How are you, Shona?
Wait, 56. How the fuck did that happen?
Low.
Oh my God.
Everybody was hiding the thumbs up.
Holy
Crypto
cow, that's
101.
crazy.
There we go. That's how you do it. You know, when you like somebody, give them a thumbs up.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Everybody, shh. Ian wants to say something.
well, what I'm going to say is, I've been working in here today and I was like, I finished, and I need a bit of friendship. That's why I went live.
Foolish you.
Seriously, you lot have turned up. It's like you walk into a pub and you're thinking, I wonder who's in here tonight. You know,
Yeah.
and a bunch of mates have turned up, and it makes a nice night.
Hey, we enjoyed.
This is how you roll.
So what you're trying to say, Ian, is we've made your day and finished it off nicely, have we?
There we go.
Night. I was, worked hard, and I've gone into a pub and seen a bunch of mates.
Yeah.
Ian, you made my night, mate, by me coming on this panel.
You know what they say in England, don't you? Every pub's got an Aussie.
Yeah.
Ian, it just hit 58 likes, dude. 58 likes.
Yes, to you, Ian.
Hang on. Look at Grant.
58 likes.
Yeah.
58 now.
Yeah, yes, Roland. We miss you, mate. We miss everybody. That's why we do.
58 likes, mate. 58.
Yeah.
Jeez,
One thumbs down. So it's 59.
To you, Ian.
Dilly. I thought NBA to be up on here. I just wanted how to turn something proper.
Cheers.
And this is what happens when Canadian shows up.
Nice.
One Canuck.
Well, I'll tell you something. Ian, you make my day as well today.
Hey.
I was down today because sometimes not every day you wake up and you have a good day, and I was having a bad day today. Since I got to here, hey, life up again. There you go.
Listen, I really know the day you don't wake up, it's a bad day.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, but if it's a day you don't wake up, you don't know it's a bad day.
Well, but I
think wrong side on the right side of the dirt.
I must admit, Ian, the day you don't wake up is probably the best day you'll ever get.
Yeah.
Probably.
That's
Don't
true.
worry about anything.
Look who's joined us.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Mr. Jones, how are you, sir?
Jones. Hello, mate.
Hello, Nick. How are you, my Irish fucker?
Nick Jones, hello. How are you?
Oh my goodness.
Isn't it good to have a Scotsman in the house, Ian?
Oh gosh, the Scots.
And that Scotsman seems to think I'm the French Canadian. I live nowhere near fucking Quebec.
Quebec?
Queerback.
Queerback.
Okay, Mickey has a link, and she's on a train right at the moment. And once she gets off of it, she'll see if she can come up.
Yeah, can I say something quick?
I'm not sure Ian's going to be around that long.
So
Hey, listen. I don't mean it's wrong. I'll stay up for Mickey.
Yeah, we know
I told her that. I'm like,
come on,
Ian
Mick.
really, really wants to meet you on a panel in person.
Right.
And she says,
Yeah.
tell Ian I'm really not all that. He doesn't have to worry about it. I like him anyway.
Yeah, I get you.
Yes,
Ian. She likes you, mate.
Yeah.
She likes
you know?
I tried to convince her that we already knew she wasn't all that because she's built like a 13-year-old boy. But
hang on, yeah, he's the only woman who can talk underwater.
Yeah.
But she likes you, Ian.
Well, I don't know. But listen,
she just said she
Mickey
did.
doesn't like anybody. Mickey likes herself.
Yeah, Mickey likes the show.
Yeah.
But she likes Ian.
Mickey's.
She said so. She said, but I like him. Well, there you go.
No, she likes E-Waste Mike.
No. They kind of hate each other like that brother-sister thing. Join her Patreon one time. You'll see that go down all fucking day long.
Twitter all over the place because I have Twitter and I
Yeah, I got Twitter. Yeah. I have both of them on my Twitter. Yeah. I get messages from both of them. Every now and then I'll get a message from E-Waste Mike. Tell Elephant Face that chicken she ain't got to do yada yada yada. And I have to like fucking copy the message and then send it to Mickey, and then Mickey will copy something, send it to me.
Ian, thanks for having me up. Mike, tell me
I'm sorry
you have to go. I gotta go. The little one's awake, and I've got to be father.
We did it to Mickey too. We did it to Mickey too when she banned E-Waste Mike from her streams.
See you later.
So we just started blowing up her phone. But
hopefully we'll see you later on tonight, Gaff.
He's gone.
Okay, bye. See ya. Thanks for coming up.
What was that you was going to say about him?
I'm going to say,
he better show up my live stream tonight, or I'll be pissed.
Oh, Piglet. Yeah, Mike, I like your tidiness of your fishing rods in the background.
There's a whole ceiling of them across over here, and that's not even half.
Wow, it's quite a lot there. All ready to go.
There's 18 in the boat, and there's another like 25 in the house, and there's probably like 12 or 13 in the shed all tangled together.
Jeez, all I got is 10 fishing rods and a suitcase for fucking $30.
I got those giant suitcase tackle boxes, the soft cloth ones with like 10 drawers in them. I have 15 of those, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 hard shell ones.
Hey, Grant, are we keeping you up?
I don't know what happened.
We're not keeping you up, are we, Ian?
Hey, Grant, stop yawning.
Remember, Ian, slamming it in a cupboard door actually works a little better than Viagra. You get the same swelling, and it's way cheaper. Hashtag life hack.
You should get a little chub off of 60 thumbs up, dude. You got 60 thumbs up in a thumb stream.
So here we have.
If you count the thumbs down, it's 59.
Hang on, we have a couple.
But
that's 61.
You can tell Grant did a lot of American schooling because 60 take 1 away became 61.
Yeah, there you go.
That depends on where you add the subtraction. It does not count.
It depends on where you add and a subtraction. Did you hear yourself right there?
Yeah.
It depends on where you add and a subtraction at.
You said it's 60 thumbs up and 1 thumbs down, which equals 59 thumbs up.
Yeah. There you go.
No. You added
And
a
he says that
subtraction.
Yeah, exactly. So you add a negative number. Actually, you can do it. Just take your calculator out, go 60 plus -1, and hit enter.
I was a grunt. Math is not my strong suit. I was a grunt, son.
And then see what you get for an answer. I mean, I was a civil engineer. I didn't have to like go through all that college for it, but you can do it in your calculator.
68, and I owe you one, dirty girl.
It's exactly how that works. It's exactly how that 68 I owe you one works. 69 plus the -1 equals 68 and I owe you.
I concur. I concur. It's okay.
Grant, I'm with you. Who gives a shit?
Who fucking cares? I love you, motherfuckers.
I love you too, Grant.
Yeah.
And thank you very much for your service, buddy.
Hey, thank you
very, very much for your service.
too. You were in the service too, right?
Hang on.
And he's wearing a does that say Harvard? That says Harvard. He's wearing a Harvard College hat.
I just finished neuroscience 3. My overall average was an 88. 88, which is fucking spectacular, right?
Ian, we're keeping you up and all.
Listen, I'm staying up for Mickey. Oh!
Hey, dilly.
Well, I'll be
Ian, you got to get yourself a stool, man, so you can sit down before you fall.
Wait, hey, it's 61 now. We can't count that negative plus the fractions.
Nick Jones.
Dividend plus.
Oh, here comes
Nick Jones. Hey, I've never met Nick Jones.
Fuck. You can tell that we let the doggy door open when you get an ugly motherfucker like that.
Ain't Nick Jones a rapper? Ain't Nick Jones a rapper?
Person, Mike. Hang on. Who said I needed a stool?
I did.
You don't need a stool. One just walk through the door and join the live stream. Hold on. I can hear you, Nick. Go ahead.
How can you call me an ugly fuck? I seen you coming out my house this morning, you ball bar.
Yeah, but we just seen you earlier because Adelino was going to pull his pants down. I'm like, is that Nick Jones? Oh, that is Nick Jones.
You ball bag.
You know when
the old fucking wrinkled bald bag looking motherfucker. Good to see you.
You fucking ball bag. That was priceless.
Nick, welcome to my shed.
You're right here.
Hey,
Welcome
Grant,
to the shed.
Grant, did you read what Jet Wash put about you?
Hey, Troy, man.
Yeah, man.
You bloody British reject. I'm not fucking Scottish.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, but you what? Hey, Troy, man. It's like what I said to you before. When we were getting rid of all this shit, we sent the convicts to Australia.
Yeah.
And we were going to send all this shit to France, but instead it was already full of the French. So we sent you to bloody Canada.
Well, what the fuck are you doing in Scotland? Because I kicked you out. We don't need to
how are you?
England. Get the fuck out.
All right.
That thing is already on your way.
What?
That thing is already on your way, Nike.
Hang on, what's on his way?
What?
You got 61 likes, you dirty bastard.
Why?
Yeah.
That's Nick. No, I put you as Nike Wells. Well, Nike Wells. Yeah. I can't see the chat right now.
Listen, Grant, it's not me. It's you lot.
And you.
You know, it's you lot. I'm the space station.
Yeah, you're the host of the show, so you're the one who's doing it all.
You're humble. You're just humble, man. Ian is a humble dude. That's why he said that. He's like, no.
Ian, the more you're getting more and more popular on YouTube than anything else.
Nobody, you are not main station. I'm at the space, right?
Listen, I'm honoured when I go online and people like, Bill Skill, Recycle Good, Scrap
Tom
Mike,
Noble,
Scrap and Pallet Man. Mike, crazy out. They recognise me. I'm honoured because, well, I just come in here and do my shit in my shed.
Because,
That's right, man. I'm in the man cave. This,
Well,
I mean, my
nice shit you're doing in the shed.
Thirsty Thursday Central, son.
Fucking hell. I can't drink enough to keep up with you, men. I'll be honest.
That's right.
And
Wow.
yeah, but you had a 5-hour head start on me. I mean, there's a time zone difference.
Yeah, but they're not very big drinkers where he comes from.
I do not drink from let's say 6th of May. And today I just decide then I'm gonna have one bottle of the gin. Why not?
I just have the one bottle of gin. Why not?
Yeah, but
Bullshit.
I still have something left.
Oh, geez, damn.
And I'm gonna drink it with you, buddy. Because I like you. That's all what I want to do.
All right, dilly.
Hey!
Dilly. There's a lot of respect in this here house, boys. All four corners and sides. I loves every one of you. Dilly. Let's go.
Yeah. Gee, thanks, Mike. Now I'll have to go upstairs to get another beer.
Or just call the granddaughter. I mean, she's got a cell phone. I'm sure of it.
No, she has no cell phone yet because we're not going to let her
Really?
have it.
Really?
Good call.
Wow. She's one of the few.
Good fucking call.
Really? That's awesome.
No cell
My
phone.
niece is like 11 and has a fucking smartphone.
Fuck no. She keeps asking me, when am I getting to have a phone? I said, when you turn 16. How long is that going to be? To see what, you're 8 now?
Shit, no. My nephew's 9. My nephew's 9. He has a phone.
I don't care. You're not going to be
out
wrapped up.
here in the middle of fucking nowhere. It's the only way we can fucking find them sometimes.
Yeah. Never better.
It's actually, we have a reason for it because the farm is so big. It's actually saved them from spending the night in a random fucking vehicle overnight because we couldn't find them. So finally, somebody's like, "Well, wait, they got cell phones. How about somebody calls them?"
Yeah.
How about we try fucking calling them? And they called up. We called them up. They're like, "We're out in the field in the north fucking 20. We're stuck in the S10. We've been here for like yeah."
You just turn the GPS tracking on that. Get them under the plane.
That's the point, but
because she keeps telling me, well, I want to call my friends. Buy you a megaphone.
Right? Yep. They have string and cans are dirt cheap.
Yeah, I know. And they actually do work.
Yeah,
it does.
Yeah, it does actually fucking work. It works way better if the string's wet too.
No, yeah. Nobody wants to know about your wet noodles.
The only wet string I ever pulled let the fucking Red River of the Nile fucking run free.
Let her ride true. I can't believe I have ran out of dilly on a Ian Matthews stream.
Not me yet.
Oh, way to go. You're supposed to be fucking Army? You're supposed to be Army? You're supposed to be prepared for anything. No, wait, that's the Boy Scouts.
How it can be
same thing.
Do you see this scar right here? Last guy said that.
Last guy said that gave you a big scar on your head? That's not a threat.
From headbutt leg. I'm just kidding.
I haven't got
Jarheads are tough.
Bumps. That's for sure.
Semper Fi, brother. Semper Fi.
Well, I'm going to simplify with this one here.
Yeah, Grant, you know what?
Already.
I wouldn't.
What'd you say, Ian? I'm sorry, brother.
Hey, you know what my son would say, wouldn't you?
Hell yeah, your son's a hardcore motherfucker, man.
Well, he's been there, done that.
Yeah, he has.
I was in the same regiment, Ian.
Look, he was in the engineers, right?
Yeah,
Ian's boy was under the hard ass, not the dumb ass, like my regiment.
yeah, I was in the engineers for 18 years.
Wow. That is.
Atta boy. God damn,
I
here's
was-
toast to you, brother.
I was infantry.
Right. That's off to Roy.
Well, I would love to be there, but I couldn't go there. You know why? Because I got a problem with my right ear. My right, I am deaf in the right ear, so I just got the left. But if I put the headphones on, I hear in the both ears the same, except if I cover the left, I can't hear nothing with the right. Like talking me face to face.
You know,
that's why it puts me off the army, which is for me is like a heart broken. I would love to go to the army, and I couldn't go because of my ear. When I was on the inspection, in the sound hearing, they put the lowest of the lowest sound, and then I couldn't hear on my right ear. I couldn't hear the sound, and they detected, and that's it. Puts me off the army, because at that time, for me, it was like an obligation, and I would love to go to the army. Hey, I lost one of the things I would love to do. Go to the army. You know,
What army are you talking about?
Fucking 4.
Yeah. It was very sad for me.
Right. Listen,
Martin.
You're an engineer. You're part of the family. You know what I mean?
I do, mate. Yes, I do.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Roy.
Totally.
Roy, thank you, though.
You're welcome.
Thank you, though, Roy. I greatly appreciate you.
Cheers.
We've got Big Keg in the house.
Where?
We do?
Yo,
hey, Big Keg, how you doing? What's going on, Big Keg?
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute.
60, 59, 58, 57, 56.
Right. Trying to get the chat back up.
I tell you what, I came on here just to get a bit of YouTube banter.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We've accomplished that tonight.
Mm-hmm.
It's also, folk think it's all about grow your channel. It ain't.
It's not. I was about to dilly, you sexy motherfucker. Come here and give me a hug.
Listen, I'm only jealous of you, Grant, because you're like that with Sherney, and you're like that with Brenda Klein.
Well.
Nobody should be jealous of being like that with Brenda Klein. No.
Hey, how close are any
That's
of you
like being best
from
friends with the
Amsterdam?
pterodactyl.
Hey, how close are you guys to Amsterdam?
One,
like all of us?
one flight away.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, that's
Shit.
yeah. No,
Hey,
I'm a few flights away.
My fiance is looking at a fucking overseas cruise. It hits a couple places. I don't remember all of them, but I think one of them might be really close to you, and so I'll holler at you and ask you about the place. That'd be the only way I jump on a plane from 8.5 to 10 hours without good drugs. You know what I'm saying? I fucking hate flying.
Wow. Well, 8-10 hours, that's a long flight. I wouldn't be able to make it, I think. I'm not sure, but...
without being thrown out at the other end.
Oh, wipe us home. This will be interesting in a minute. Oh, she's getting out of the truck. She's walking towards the garage.
Hang on.
Yeah. Oh, boy. Oh, she's looking through the window. She's looking through the window. What a creeper.
The shining in his eyes.
Ian, can you see it? Can you see that?
Wow.
Oh, wow. That's nice.
And hang on.
Well, I'll tell you something. Hang on a second. I'm going to show you something.
God damn it. I got to highlight him now because fucking Adelino keeps talking. Well, all right. All right, there I see it.
I'm gonna
Holy old fuck.
I'll take the hat off to you. Look.
Thank you.
There's I don't know how to say this.
I can't see the whole picture of what's in the box.
Oh, right. Hang on.
You need to hold it up to the camera a little bit.
Oh, nope. I can see it on the YouTube side there. Holy mother hummer. Let me take my hat off to you, brother.
Tell you something. I'll take my hat to you, man.
I take my hat off to you, man.
It all comes in a nice box. That's what they give you.
Hey, Roy.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's better than the way they give you the other fucking ones when they slap them on you with a pin and stab you a couple times.
Yeah.
Hey, Roy.
What's going on, Sarah?
All right. What's this? I'm presenting everyone. Hey.
Right.
They all know you by Sarah.
Do you just want that later?
No,
You want your food later or now?
What?
Go on. Food later or now?
Listen, you get the infantry.
This ain't gonna go on very long, so.
But no, the engineers going first.
Yeah.
What's wrong with the fucking infantry?
I was in the EOD, Ian.
My lad does EOD.
Yeah.
Listen. There's nothing like having a bunch of soldiers in your back garden talking, but it's not good when you're the dad.
Yeah. Fair enough. Yep.
Yeah, I can understand that.
We had 8 soldiers in the back garden, all having a piss up. Some slept in the shed, and I'll stop presenting you.
Yeah.
Okay.
All you can see is my boat race, mate.
And they were all chatting in the shed. They were all chatting. We're all having a few beers, barbecue. We were going, hey, Craig, what about that? Craig's my son. He said, what about the time when you stuck on that fucking bomb? And I went quiet, and listening. And it was like, yeah. And apparently, he stood on this wire, and there was a bomb, and they were all like, shit, I'm stood on that bomb. And they were like, yeah, wire goes that way. And he like, get on radio and says like, fucking rough, fucking radio that way. And they sent a tank straight through this fucking building. Go that way. And they're like, yeah, be all right now. Get off.
I should have just cut the wire.
Yeah. Who could have done it?
My lad came home. I'm looking at him. He's sunbathing in the garden. And I went, what's that on your leg? And he was like,
see you later, Les Bishop. Lee Bishop, get it right.
No, I got a burn. I said, that's not a fucking burn. Well, and he wouldn't tell me. He won't tell me in front of his mother. And it was like
Gaffer's back.
Yeah, Roy, you know what I'm on about, don't you?
Yeah.
Yes, I do, mate. Yeah.
And I got a lot of respect.
None of the rest of us know what the fuck you're on about.
I have a lot of respect for a lot of people that are in the military to this day because, for one, I come from a military background because my dad fought in World War II. My grandfather was in World War I. My mom was in the RAF because my mom is English. And she was 17 years old when the Germans were bombing her country. And she was in the RAF refueling Spitfires.
Nice.
Yeah. And my mom had me, of course, I was a late bloomer. She had me when she was in her 40s. And I used to hear stories of what my dad told me. And he said he's been shot 15 times and still survived. And then there's one day that haunted him for the rest of his life because he had to take a life of a 14-year-old German soldier.
Hold on. So, Ron, your dad is that guy I keep shooting at in that bloody game that won't lay down.
And there you go. And that haunted him for the rest of his life because he took a young life. It was either him or me.
Oh.
And that's what he had to live with for the rest of his life.
Yep.
Oh,
The thing is, it has to be done.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does have to be done.
It had to be done.
Yeah.
I wasn't.
I'm afraid that 14-year-old knew what he was doing.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
I don't think at 14 years old he had no fucking clue what he was actually doing.
No, but he had an SS.
Not the long-term outcome of what he was doing.
The thing is, he had an SS uniform on.
Yeah, no, I don't think the 14-year-old knew what he was doing. I think the 14-year-old was doing what he thought was the right thing to do. Basically, he was playing a game and didn't realise how serious it was until he got shot.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's true.
All the stories you hear about the Germans back in the World War II is it was a bunch of kids that decided to follow somebody, and I'm going,
no.
Yeah, did they really know what the hell they were doing? Did they really know what the hell they were achieving? And do any of them regret it these days?
No. You're wrong.
Totally no.
No, all right, go ahead, Ian. He said we were wrong.
No, you're wrong. Those people, they all thought they were wronged by the 1914-17 war. You know, the Versailles treatment. They thought it was wrong. They thought they was fighting for a right.
Yeah, for the first 2 years. And then after the first 2 years, you've got to start questioning whether or not this was actually worth that much bloody killing.
Well, yeah, you're right.
Wow.
I mean, it's great to go for a fight for saying, "Oh hell, we got wrong. Let's go get those people." And all of a sudden, I've done it myself. You're going for a rumble with your mates when you're young and you know you're full of energy and everything else, and you're 3/4 of the way and halfway through the fight, you go, "What the hell are we fighting again for?" But the fight's still got to go. That's the whole problem with World War II. I reckon the Germans regretted it probably about halfway through, just as much as everybody else did.
Yeah, but not even 50 years after World War I when they tried it the first time.
No.
Well, in my books, World War II was World War I carried over till they actually got their balls back together.
Yeah. I'm just trying to cut all my words together, but
hindsight is wonderful. And what should have happened is, as history tells us, is that Germany attacked the rest of the world.
Better out than him, Mike.
Yep, you're right.
I mean, the First World War ended with an armistice. It didn't end with a end of war. It ended with an armistice, and Germany, as a nation, was never touched. The rest of the world was touched. In the Second World War, and a lot of people complained about Bomber Harris, and he said, "Look, listen, every time a country attacks another country, it ends at the border. Yeah, the country they've been attacking suffers damage, but the country that did the attacking doesn't suffer damage." So Bomber Harris said, what you got to do, you've got to show that country we're going to bomb the fucking shit out of them. And that's what Bomber Harris did, and he was slagged for it. But Germany had never, up to 1945, suffered any damage in their country.
No, because they took it elsewhere.
Yeah.
You know, and those daylights and nightlight continual bombing, although nasty, showed a country, if you attack another country, you've got to accept the retribution.
Yes, you do. You're right. I don't disagree with you. and Germany invaded the rest of Europe. They did not start a fight and fight on the border, and that they actually decided to go into other countries and beat the living bejesus out of them in a show of force. So yeah, of course they never got anything done to their country because nobody ever went back and showed a bit of force back until towards the end, and then they said, "All right, now let's smack the bejesus out of them," and everybody converged on Germany then.
Oh yeah, exactly. Because my dad was in on the D-Day invasion.
Yeah, that's true.
You know,
I think a lot of people were in on that.
I got a
It's also, but it's also the same point. It's where we learn that you can bomb the shit out of a country as much as you want, but as long as you don't have troops on the ground, you will never take that country.
No, you can bomb you can try and bomb that country into submission. It's never going to give until you put boots on the ground.
Yeah,
that's it.
And you try telling that to the to people that are in charge of the military today. Well, we'll bomb them in the smash. It doesn't work. It didn't work in World War II, you jackass. It ain't going to work now. It's never going to work until you put boots on the ground, or unless you're going to use the ultimate weapon, and that's the unthinkable.
Yeah, but apparently that didn't work. It just quietened them down for a little while.
Yeah,
they still breed like wildfire.
Oh, I know.
Well, no, because like when we did it to Japan, we had to put another couple $2 billion into their economy to rebuild them. Why we did it, I don't know, but we still rebuilt the whole country after we dropped it on them.
Unfortunately,
had to drop two atomic bombs on Japan before they said, "Okay, we had enough," and then spend all kinds of money to rebuild it.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
destroyed it, then have to rebuild it again.
Yeah, even to this day, Hiroshima is still radioactive.
I'm sorry,
but still to this day, though, too, there's still hatred against us. I mean, if you go to Japan right now as a tourist, good luck going into like inner city away from a naval base.
Oh, I know.
Guys, I must say you are all learned through the Western country's history. I was born in Poland, and I know the history, what's happened in here.
Yeah, but Poland's got a big history.
What you are guys get to learn at the schools and all the stuff.
Raphael, you got to remember, Poland's got about 20 wars to worry about in their history. They've been invaded by so many countries, it's not funny. This is the first time in Poland's history that I know of that they've actually had independence. Before then, they've always been occupied by somebody.
Yeah,
they've been tough as well.
Yeah, because if it was,
you just say,
because after World War II, then the Russians came in.
Actually, no, the thing that actually liberated Poland was World War I.
Until Russians come in, then Poland never get reached to other countries. But anyway, that was like Middle Age stuff. What are you talking about? The Second World War, it was totally different stuff, you know. It was like fake at our country. Anyway.
Yeah, but the problem I always found with Poland was in the First World War, basically Poland was liberated from being controlled by any country. They became almost their own country after World War I with all the armistice and everything else. Germany decided, bugger that, that's not going to happen. We want Poland back. Invaded Poland and started controlling what Poland did. And the problem is they stuck half their bloody concentration camps in Poland, whether the Polish liked it or not. And the issue being is everybody goes, oh, a Polish concentration camp. No, they were German concentration camps in Poland. And Polish people had nothing to do with it because they were all under the wrong control. They had no ideas of what's going on. So everyone goes how bad Poland did in the war. No, Poland were just as much victims of the war as what the French were and Austria was and every other country.
Yeah, and don't forget how many Polish fighters were flyers were in the RAF flying Spitfires.
And they never really got recognised after the war either.
Exactly. They were in the RAF.
Yeah, the 303 squadron.
And as Polish flyers, but flying British Spitfires.
Yeah, and Poland always got the dirty end of the stick because of all the bloody concentration camps that Germany shoved in there.
Yeah, I know.
Adelino, the Polish squadron was 303 squadron.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I mean, they had more kills than all the other British pilots altogether.
Yeah, but they had a reason. They had a reason to. They had a bit. They had more drive. They had more drive to kill than the rest of the English. The English were defending their country. The Poland were trying to get it back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
And there was a lot of Canadian pilots that were flying those Spitfires too. Of course, along with the Hurricanes.
Yeah. And the Hurricanes as well.
Yeah, yeah. And that and what's the other plane that they had? Oh yeah, the one that was made out of plywood, the Mosquito.
You know, within a mile of where I live, and it's a video I keep intending to do. There's a Spitfire crash, and I know a guy. I was trying to find out where this Spitfire crashed. I spoke to a what do you call a live witness. He watched it crashed, and I keep saying I'm going to do this video of where it crashed, where it ended up. Sometime ago, maybe not. But apart from that, these guys were only what 18 to 23-year-old.
Yeah, some of them are a bit younger than that, and they lied about their age to get in. So a few of them are a bit younger than that as well. So,
shit, I knew fuck all at that age.
Yeah, that's it.
And the kids these days at that age know fuck even less.
Yeah, but you knew at this age that you knew fuck all at that age. But at that age, you knew everything in the fucking world.
No, yeah, you're right though, mate. Right.
Well, even my dad had to lie about his age in order to get into the Canadian Army. He had to lie about his age.
But mate, I'm going to tell you a true story. You know, I was like 15-year-old, maybe going on 16-year-old. I opened
last week.
No, listen, fucking. I opened the back door. My dad was stood there. My dad was Irish Guards. He'd been through the lot. He'd been to Arnhem.
You're not a super folk.
Right. I opened the back door. I was cocky. Side of me was the cooking stove. I opened the back door. My dad was stood there, and I went, "Move." I was 15. My dad was 40, 45, 50. Yeah, he moved. He didn't move the way I thought he would move. He picked me up and threw me over the fucking stove. Right? And he said, "Go and tell your mum. You know, you didn't stand up to those guys who come out of the Second World War."
No, hell no. No, I know. My grandpa did. So
yeah, you know, and then
my dad was in Vietnam, and
a lot of those guys came out of the war and they became soldiers. No, sorry, out the Second World War they became teachers.
Wow!
And as in secondary school, they didn't give a shit about 15-year-olds standing up to them because they said, "I've shot better than you," you know, and that's how it was. You know, they instilled a responsibility to that generation.
It's called respect, mate.
But later on in life, they said, "No, you can't smack a kid. You can't cane them. You can't shout at them." My lad, as you know, is in the army, and he's had a memo saying, when you're training soldiers, you can't shout at them.
Hey,
I mean,
it's actually not that different here. It's not that different here because even Marines here at this day and age, right now, you have what they call a timeout card that's given to you now because my brother's going through the Marine right now. and they're given little cards. You get 2 of them. They're called timeout cards. And if you ever feel you're overpressured or over yelled at by your sergeant, you can pull out this little timeout card and hand it to him, and he can't yell at you.
That's a good idea.
So hold on, Ian. You meant to say there's no yelling in the English army? I thought that's how sergeants talk.
At the moment, no.
Yeah.
I'm going to.
What do you mean?
The lad told me. My lad was told when he was doing his basic training, he was told get this little pick and go all round with his little pick all the way around and all the way around again this courtyard. And when he got to the end, this fucking sergeant said, "Fucking do it again," and he did it again. And when he got to him again, he told him, "Do it again." And my lad told me, he said, honestly, I picked this little pick up and I tried to put it through his foot. He said, and I missed.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
You got plenty of GDs in.
And the sergeant said, you fucking missed. Do it again. He said, when
so he did. he pickaxed him again.
Right, you know exactly what he's been through. So, so he did it again. Now, I'm going to tell you, my lad was a shithouse. You know, he 16-year-old, he squared up to me. You know, I was like, whoa, you're not big enough, not hard enough. You know? And he went into the army, and honestly, they knocked it out of him. You know, he came back a different lad altogether.
Yeah.
You know,
when I was it,
you know, they broke him. You know, and they made him.
You say there's no shouting at soldiers nowadays.
Yeah.
When I was in my basic training, I tell you what, I thought I had a burst eardrum, mates. Trust me.
Yeah.
Especially when they get right in your ear. Do you hear me, boy?
I thought in the English army you couldn't be a sergeant unless you
The
shout.
problem is, I haven't been there, but for what I've seen, when they go right close, yeah, me boy, right around in the ear. Oh boy, come on, stay away, stay meter away. Yeah, that can hurt your ears.
Oh, it was different. Totally different.
I wouldn't go through it. No matter what. He's already gone.
All right, what you saying, Ian?
No, as Roy could tell you, you know, I've had, right, you know, 10 squaddies in the back garden talking, all on the rail. I've heard every tale going. You know, my lad told me, he said he made he was 3rd floor up. He'd made his bed absolutely perfect. There was nothing wrong with it.
I know what's coming. Well, I remember my dad was telling me a story. He says, when we were in basic training, we were training with American soldiers in order to get ready to go overseas. I said, yeah, and then they would be picking on them. And the next thing you know, they got an order. There'll be no more derogatory remarks against the Yanks. All the Canadian soldiers got shit for making fun of the Americans.
You're right there. You're right there. But you know, Roy, he says he walked up to his. There was nothing wrong. It was perfect.
It was too perfect.
The entire fucking stuff out and threw it out the window.
Yeah, because he done it too good.
And everybody laughed.
Yeah.
And he said, "You've laughed. Take your stuff out and put it outside with his."
You know, guys, what I have to say about that,
there is one thing.
I'm really happy I'm not war in the time when the war was beginning. I'm really happy of that because I will get killed first, or at least fill out my panty out.
Yeah, Raphael,
that's true.
I agree with you. I don't think I've got the. I don't know.
I'm not a soldier guy.
I don't think I've got that inside of me. What that generation did.
Everybody has it inside of them. Everybody.
We all have the killer instinct.
Yeah, everybody. It doesn't matter if you're male or female. It's inside of you, no matter what.
If somebody, if some country decides they're going to invade Canada, I won't think twice about picking up that rifle and blowing your freaking head off.
Are you guys still allowed to have rifles?
Yes. along with our slingshots and bows and arrows and everything else. This comes from a Yank.
Yeah. We have that little thing. We have that little thing that, like, lets us keep ours. I don't know. You guys don't have it.
I don't know. Let's see. Let me think. Let me go back in history. Oh yeah, you fuckers tried to do that in the War of 1812. We kicked your ass. And then we had to get back certain areas of the country. Well,
guys, but this is typical.
Right up to Chicago, and then we had to give it back to you because we felt bad because you lost.
Guys, this is basically typical way how they teach us, each and every peeps, to fight back whatever stand in front of us, right?
Yeah. And then I had to go back into my history and have a look at what President Trump.
Yeah, exactly. Because
burnt the White House down. I'm looking at him going, when did we burn down the White House? No, it's the fucking British, you jackass.
No matter who the White House was British. The White House has been burnt down many a times.
Exactly, buddy. He said the Canadians burnt the White House down. I'm like, fuck, we did. When was no, sorry, it was the British back in the War of 1812 that burnt down the White House. Not Canada.
No, I already thinking. All everything.
Yeah, but you're under British fucking law. There's no really difference. I mean, British and Canada. I mean, you guys are the same people.
In the White House, it might not be the genuine thing. You'll be like a copy. So if the White House burned down, they already have an original to make another copy. If you know what I mean?
No. Are you drunk, Adelina? That was the dumbest question I ever heard in my life.
No, not the things, but like
there used to be when there was congregational parties at the White House. They used to get really wild back in the day, like way back in the day, the 1800s, 1900s. They used to get really wild, and like literally the whole congregation would throw a giant week-long party at the White House, and oftentimes more than not, the White House would end up getting burnt down. It's been rebuilt a lot of times.
Yeah.
Many times it's been rebuilt. Oh shit, we started fire. Did you say it, asshole?
And then we figured out that's why you don't invite Canadians. And
okay.
They don't invite Canadians, they just invite the strippers.
Well, I guess they just replaced the paintings they got there with another ones.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the only reason that Canada is now green friendly and we're not. It's we know the outcome on the end.
They just don't take the matches over there, right?
Right?
Well, I'll tell you something. Another thing they have to do.
Green friendly.
You know what they have to do? It's get like a security barrier only for matches and lighters.
Right?
Listen.
Then they won't burn the White House down.
Listen, Adelino, as you ate Lions comments in the chat, you were closely related to the Notre Dame burning down.
Yeah. Okay, I got you then, but I didn't burn it down.
Trudeau was our friend. Trudeau is
well, I didn't burn it down. Well, I was cleaning, walking away, and then I was a little bit tired. Goddamn thing is burning down.
Who said those are fire?
I even was wondering what last night, because I was I got there on that day. The day before, I was on Hazy Day's show, and I drank. I'm going to show you the glass, the size of it. Hang on. Where are you? There you go. That's the glass.
I can't believe Jet Wash Outdoors is
That glass,
It is
3
empty.
times full in the space of what? Less than 20 seconds. That thing full. All the way, knock it all the way back. And then I got drunk too quick because I don't drink every day. I'm drinking today, but tomorrow or day after tomorrow, I'll be drinking coffee.
Get on this live stream.
I don't drink every day, but now and then I like to get on my booze, you know?
You need to train somebody.
Same one, Hazy Days headline in this show. That one. I took 6 of them for Hazy Days.
6?
Yeah.
Hang on.
6.
Hang on.
Right, I'm back.
I gave 2 to Ian, but he doesn't know what's coming on his way.
Hang on.
Hang on. He's going through the trash.
I've got it.
There you go. There you go. And I sent that to Ian. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ian just pulled that out of the YouTube suck-up box.
Yes.
Like always, we'll have everything under his hand.
Ian, can I ask you something?
You tell me something.
Yeah. I think when I sent you the beer, I didn't look, but I actually looked because the black one was out of date.
I know it was out of date.
Because I saw it in my workshop. But I went back to my friend and I said, what do you give me? I wanted to ask to give this to a friend of mine, special friend of mine. And why you give me a beer out of date? What are you going to do about it now? You know, you can't be doing this. If your drinks are out of date, check it. I told them to check their drink, make sure they're not out of date anymore. And now, when I buy something from them, I'm going to have to check if everything is in date. You know, I was really upset. You did upset me, you know. When I heard the beer was out of date, I said, look, what am I going to do? Dig a little hole and go myself into it? You know, can't be doing this. You know, I told him off. Otherwise,
you know, guys, all those things out of date, it's really, you need to take it with precaution. It is maybe out of date, but it still will be good for next few months.
Yeah, but you know, if you're going to...
If it's full of alcohol, it's okay to take.
Right, exactly.
Well, but that was
unless you're burping.
I didn't look because when I bought it,
as your let's say situation. At your situation, when you send it to someone else, that will make it look stupid. That's all, and then you will get the, you know,
my intention
of it.
My intention was I was sending a drink for my best mate on YouTube, who made me be what I am today on YouTube. Because if it wouldn't be for Ian Matthews, I would probably be here standing talking to any of you.
No.
Yeah, but wait, Ian. Wait. No, what I say is not saying Ian is better than all of you. No, it's not like that. We're all equal here, but I almost lost hope of YouTube. I was almost going to close my account on YouTube. And one day, because I was doing a lot of lives on the Facebook, and then one day I said, let me try if I can go live on YouTube. And then I said, oh, okay, I can go live on YouTube. And then I said, okay, let's see if anyone come and see. I was expecting my family, not expecting someone to come and watch me like Ian Matthews. You know, Ian came in and he say hello, and I say hello back to him. And the thing started, and then by having Ian there, okay, so I was thinking to myself, okay, so if I have one person interacting with me, it's worth me going to YouTube and forget Facebook, who doesn't give me nothing. And this is how I start really pushing, and I'm pushing every single day, and I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna carry on, and then I have to thank you to Ian Matthews, but also I will thank you, every single one of you in there, every single one of you watching this live. If you come to my house, I will thank all of you, seriously, because I never thought this was going to happen, you know, and you know, I have to thank to one person, but also same to you. It's not
Okay,
correct.
buddy. Buddy, you know, I'm not traveling, guys. I don't like to travel, but finally, maybe one day I will stop at you, and I will have, like, let's say, goulash of the beef, and potatoes and nice meat, nice meal, not meat. Sorry, nice meal.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome.
And you will get the same as you visit me.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
You know, for me, it makes me humble having all these friends in my, being with you. It makes me humble. Yeah, it does. It does.
Hey, Mike, why are you putting your cans of beer in that coffee cup?
In the little koozie thing, so they don't get cold, so they don't get warm. I mean,
that's how rude of him. He goes to the beer fridge and doesn't grab any of us a beer.
Well, by the way, I'm eating
right. Somebody asked Ron why his country has the lowest GDP in the world, and then we'll let him talk shit.
I can still talk shit. I don't give a fuck. I'm a Canadian. Don't give a fuck. Here we go. I really don't give a shit.
I don't know.
It's because Americans pay for him.
I don't care. I'm the Canuck that don't give a fuck, but it's nice to give a fuck because you never know where you're going to get one back.
Yo, guys, our host tried to say something.
No,
sorry.
I'm just listening to what you said. Now, I'm going to put my little bit forward. And it's like, I go on YouTube and I watch other people and I see WTF Mike. And I'm honored that he's on here with me.
Yeah.
As with Toyman, shit, that guy's here talking to me. I'm honored. As with Gaffer and Mike and Nick, it's like,
me too.
Why are these people here? I'm honored that you're here. You're here.
Yeah.
Shannon Naylor, hello. Good to see you, sister. Love seeing you, young lady.
It's a pity Mickey here.
Okay.
But the shit, it's a man.
It's just like how I met you, Ian. I met you through Gaffa. I met Nick through Gaffa. And then I met WTF Mike through Gaffa.
Nope.
I met all of you.
What do you mean, no?
Nope. I actually showed up in your live stream when Redneck Connection posted a link for it.
Oh, did he? Oh, okay.
Asking you questions about trains.
Oh.
And then you guys invited me on panel, so you didn't have to type so goddamn much.
There we go. So there we are.
I mean, you kind of did it the lazy Canadian way, but yeah, that's how we met.
Even the Redneck Connection is like, hey, well, I'm going over the Redneck Gaff. I said, I went over that. I kind of went click and went, oh, okay, I kind of like this, and said hi. And now I talk to Ken and Anthony and Sister Donna, and met a lot of great people on here. It's great.
Oh yeah.
Look, now I see Antonio, and then of course we see who else is that guy with the real long beard there.
And for me, that's like the golden part about golden part about YouTube. I get to meet somebody from Canada. I get to meet somebody from different parts of the UK, and that's the golden part about YouTube. I don't do YouTube for monetization or money or super chats, or I denied monetization actually.
Exactly.
I did too.
And I didn't know the guy guy's name till he burped and then Justin popped up.
Yep.
Well, if they want to give it to me,
How you doing,
I
buddy?
will take it.
My branding name
I will
is
take
Dirk.
Can I put 3 cents from my side?
Okay.
Of course you can, Raphael.
Thank you.
Definitely not. No.
Mike, shut up.
Yeah, Mike, shut up. Let Raphael talk.
Okay, good idea.
Now it's my time. My time, Mike. Anyway, I enjoy meeting you all, guys. It's always 100% fun. It's always nice.
Yes.
I am not here for, let's say, getting money or something, Mike. Really.
Sorry. I tried to cover the mic, but I grabbed the wrong part.
Yeah, of course. You just make it two from your hand.
Oh, yeah.
did see
Continue
that.
on. Jesus.
Anyway, guys, it's always nice to meet with you all and have good chat. And that's all what I want to say. Always nice.
Hang on. You're up there in the International Space Station, whizzing around. That's all you gotta say.
God, blimey.
Alien. It wasn't Mike. This one was actually aliens. So no worry about that, guys. I will just
Raphael.
put my broom out and take them away.
Raphael, did you find an alien yet or no?
Maybe.
Of course. Didn't you hear them?
And cook it for dinner, yeah?
Okay, I need to get a vacuum or something.
Yeah, well, whoever's doing that was well brought up. It's too bad you were.
I reckon that was Mickey OXO.
Okay.
I'm trying to.
Ian, you playing with the buttons again?
Fuck it. I'm ready to fall over me here. Hang on. Let me take my glasses off.
I'm telling you.
Damn.
Okay,
you can. Ian, you can stop presenting Raphael.
From the time I met
Come on,
she has grown a lot. A serious lot. Seriously.
Well,
It was about, I think, 1K, over 1K or something like that. And now look. Yeah, she has grown.
That's good. It's okay. We're all here to have a good time, have fun, and be friends.
Yeah.
That's what it's about.
You have one right there.
We just showing the world just how much we can be friends regardless where we're from. All of the government should take fucking notes, but they don't.
For sure.
You know, you that bango. Don't come to this show if you're gonna. Let's go. But
No, we're just a bunch of guys in a pub, fucking drinking beer and having a good time or whatever you're fucking drinking. You know, we're just having a good time amongst friends.
Yeah, and Toy Man's the ugliest fuck here.
I know you Irish, Scottish, Saxon prick.
Oh, shut up, you French Canadian swat.
I gotta
Hey,
go.
Nick, I'm still gonna tell you, I'm not French. I don't live anywhere near Quebec, man. I'm a long way
It doesn't
away.
matter, you live in Canada, so they're all bloody French Canadians.
No, I know. No, we're all not all French Canadians. You fuck. I live so close to the American border, I can almost taste it.
Yeah, you're an American wannabe.
Oh, hell no.
I gotta go,
Shit.
guys. I'm gonna.
All right, Justin. Have a good night, buddy.
Justin.
Thanks for having me, Ian.
I'm here in UK.
Good to see you, Captain.
I'm a UK citizen, but I'm not going to be a UKer. You know, because I didn't born here. Got that? Right, but I'm proud. I'm proud to be here.
listen, I don't really know. Murray, what's the word? Misogynic.
Misogynic.
It's a big community country. It's a multinational country.
Yeah, exactly.
We're a fucked up group of people.
Yeah.
You've got Raphael up in the space station.
Yeah.
I have my own space. Even though I also live in the foreign country. I live in Denmark. I am not Danish, peeps. Danish guy. I'm Polish. I supposed to live in Poland, but
No wonder why you're so confused.
in Denmark. And you know what? I have great respect for all Danish peoples and all their traditions and all those stuff because I live here and I respect them and they let me live in their country and whatever I can say. I trying to enjoy all their holidays and everything because I live here and I'm part of their society, right?
Yeah, same like me.
Yeah.
I'm going to say my hat's off to everyone who isn't English, who speaks English.
Yeah, I do try. I'm not perfect at it, but I do try.
Oh, you're doing a good job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
it's better than Nick does.
I tried, and I had to try the hard way, with the foot in my backside.
Life, buddy.
Learn the English, or you lose your job. Simple.
Yeah, that's
Well,
the way.
and when
So
you get
you make it, buddy.
what are you going to do? You're going to do what they ask you to do. Simple. And that's what I did. I'm not perfect writer. I do a lot of mistakes. That's for sure. I can declare that to everyone. I can read perfectly well. Perfect. Yeah. You type anything in English, I can read. Typing, forget it. Forget it. I use grammar. Look, I got grammar right up there, right in my right corner. That's where it is landing. Every time I type something, he goes, no, it's not like that. I give you a suggestion like this. And then I just take it. Bang, send it forward. That's what I do. You know, typing, forget it. Anybody here in YouTube, if I type anything bad, you already know I am a bad typer. What is Ian doing?
I'm typing and I can't.
He's got his head down going like this.
You mean you're trying to type, Ian?
Okay. You
Put your
want
glasses back on.
Yeah, bad typing, yeah?
That's what he calls it.
Hey, Ian, why is Raphael being presented?
Because I am the greatest guy in here, buddy.
Ian, why is Raphael being presented? He ain't that pretty.
And why is Mike talking and we can't hear him?
That's everyone in chat. All they can see is Raphael and tell me he ain't that pretty.
Raphael, just don't pick your nose.
Right, okay. I'll present myself.
No, you ain't that pretty either.
Okay. Okay. Hang on. Let me enter. That should say 1 minute warning. I'm about to collapse. Okay.
1 minute warning. About to collapse.
I thought you need the glasses to read.
Well, you kept saying you're going to get yourself a chair and sit down in there, Ian, but you still haven't built that chair yet.
Right. What that means is
now you're holding on to the fucking table. And
I know, I can see it.
What that means is thank you for joining me, folks, but I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
Ian, does your wife go away every Friday night now?
No, she goes to bed and says,
I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Well,
She goes to bed and says,
I'm waiting for you in bed.
I'm going to bed, Ian. If you fall over like a tree, I'm not going to be there to catch you.
I bet you couldn't try that again even if you tried, Ian.
Ian, with your comedy, you can hold us all until tomorrow night.
in a minute. So,
Ian, may I suggest you get yourself a fucking bar stool? That way you won't have to worry about holding on to the table to keep yourself upright or falling over.
Ian, spread your legs, mate. Spread your legs. You might have a bit more stability.
You know, he'll fall backwards instead.
Everybody's sitting down except Ian.
If he didn't spread him any bloody further, he'll fall backwards.
Shit, really, Ian? We don't want to know where you've been pissing, man.
Yeah, you got hold of that bench, haven't you?
You know what? Something, guys, I just discovered something just now.
What?
Do you know why Ian goes early to bed? Because
he can't hold his leg out.
Instead of him grabbing a chair and sitting down while talking to us, he's standing on his feet. Then when he's tired, he's bed, isn't it?
Ian, the reason Ian goes to bed early is because you can't fall out of bed too often.
Standing. Yeah. Get a chair, get a stool, sit down. Let's talk proper.
And stop watering the floor.
Yeah, good advice, buddy. Sit down.
So, Ian, you're calling it, aren't you?
I'm calling it, yes.
Yeah.
Ian.
All right, mate. Ian. Thanks for having us, Ian.
Ian, just
thanks for having us on, Ian.
We'll have a laugh without you. Don't worry about that.
Well, anyway, I don't really know how.
Talk about your Morium when you're gone.
Keeping all it in control with so many people, buddy.
Listen, what is it? No, we know Saturday. Saturday night is You Dizzy 1969 night.
Yeah.
So
later on.
Where is Dizzy
You know
tonight?
what time it is? We're already in Saturday.
Yeah.
I have a question for you, Ian. In your current state, do you think you should be lifting that bottle anymore?
Oh, shit.
You're still going to make it to the house yet, mate.
Gaffer, I have to tell you.
He's going to sleep on a sofa tonight.
He's going to sleep on that floor.
Exactly. And especially when the floor is a little wet. I'm sorry, Ian, you can water that floor all you want. It's not going to grow any bigger.
Nope.
You know, guys, what I want to say, it's all very easy to say all those jokes through the microphone and the screen. But I really want to see all of you guys at the same spot together with me and say all those jokes at the same room. That would be really fun.
That'd be good. Okay, are you paying for my airfare?
Raphael, I'm not in the same spot, but I have been there and I know how it is, you know.
I'd like to know how we're all going to fit in shed.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I don't think his shed's big enough for all of us.
You know, Ian, keep your mind shit.
Well, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I have a fucking clue what you said.
Not just for all of us in the panel.
No worry.
Not just for all of us in the panel.
One day.
Ian, don't ask him to repeat it.
Ian, shut it down and go to bed.
Yeah, go to bed, Ian.
Chat.
Thanks for having me on, Ian.
Good night, everyone in chat. Thank
Good
you
night.
for coming.
Thanks for having me on, buddy.
Thanks for having us, Ian.
Right, it sounds like
yo.
Gaff holding my show down. So all I can say, everybody, thank you for joining.
Thank you for coming to Ian's pub.
Thanks for inviting me, Ian.
Awesome.
Thank you.
It was
And
all
we'll see you tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night. I'll see you tonight.
Yeah, tonight.
Sure?
Not tomorrow night, tonight.
Hey, when did WTF Mike drop out?
He
When he
dropped
thought
out
you were
because
When-
Mike kept burping and I muted him. I got tired of him belching, and so I went click.
Ian, he dropped out when you fell over.
Yeah.
I think you ran into him on the way down.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We got that.
Hang on, I need to read some of the chats.
Anyway, Ian, I got something for you. Listen to this one. Can you hear that?
Yeah,
like a bottle, isn't it?
Yeah. Look at it. Yeah.
Oh, look, he's popping his cork on camera.
No, hang on.
Now it was special sound. Special sound, especially for Ian. One more time. Okay, let's try it again.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Is that sound of one-way traffic?
No.
We can go down.
That's the whiskey.
Are you ready?
That's the whiskey bottle. Never heard nothing, Ian.
Yeah, like
All
that. Right.
There you
Mike, I
go.
got one for you. I got one for you.
Yes.
Anyway.
You know why?
Righto.
The reason why Ian's didn't pop because that was exit only.
I just 3D printer running at Gaffa behind.
You're right.
It's running. I just see those moving.
You know, there's all joking apart. It's a group of friends joining together. It's like being in a pub. You know, at the point somebody says, "Gotta go home. Good night." They walk out and go home.
Let's go to the pub.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
it's awesome.
Yeah. Say, look, I even have the treats like they have in the pub.
We all make it together. Right, listen. I turned into a frog about 25 minutes ago.
He's on the old Doritos. Yeah.
All right, Ian, thanks for having me on. And cheers, buddy.
From my end,
Doritos, yeah.
Adelino.
Yeah.
Nick disappeared. Raphael, Roy,
Yes.
Toy, and me.
Yes.
I'll catch you tonight.
Gaffer, before you go, what is that printing in the background? I've been looking at it all night.
Yeah, me too. He's printing. It's 3D.
What is it?
I'm printing these.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
What are them?
Soap holder?
No, just storage trays.
I thought you were sending that 3D printer back.
Yeah.
Or did you get it working?
Yeah, and they fixed it and sent it back to me.
Oh, did they? Oh, that's nice. How much did it
I'll
cost you?
put it this way: this is what you buy, and this is what I print.
Oh, okay.
Right.
See, I'm a scrapper with a difference. I don't pay for anything. Don't collect anything. I don't pay for anything. Ian, I ain't that pretty.
Well, all my recyclables, I don't pay for them also. They just come for free. They'll bring them, deliver and bring them together.
He's been touching them buttons again.
Bye.
Bye.
See you all.
Bye.
See you later. Bye, Ian. Have a good night. Everybody in the chat, have a good night.
Thank
Nice
you very
meeting
much.
everybody.
Ian, you got to press the off button, mate.
Yeah, I see you
Everybody in
later,
the chat,
everyone. Then.
have a good night.
If he knows where the button is.
Okay, after a few beers.
Take care, sir.
Let's see if he finds it.
And Ian, expect something in the mail, mate.
I will.
Yeah, a hangover.
Hey,
Oh my God,
Aren't you gonna make
it's Firecracker.
dinner?
Yeah, in a minute.
That's his daughter.
Whose daughter?
Well, it's
What
not
was
his granddaughter.
if I can quit this, I'm quids in.
Down the bottom, mate.
But you said
that? Oops, Ian's gone.
All right, catch us all later, folks. The stream is going to end in like about 2 minutes.
All right, bye everybody. Have a good one.
Yeah, yeah.
And he let
Take
me
care.
present it. Isn't that wonderful?
Care, peeps.
Yeah.
You should feel lucky on that, you ugly fuck.
Catch us all later.
So does this turn off by itself?
I'm going to leave Roy to look after the stream. We'll see. You stay there, Roy. We'll see you all later, folks.
Yep. Okay. Well, guys, it's just the three of us now. Can you hear me?
I can hear well, Roy.
Yep. Oh, okay. Adelino, he's chewing, but can't hear him.
So do I.
Oh, he's muted. Adelino, you've muted yourself. How did he manage that? Adelino, can't hear you. Yeah, he's pushed his button again, hasn't he?
Maybe let's just put message.
No, I didn't touch it.
That's
can you
better.
hear me
Yeah,
now?
I can hear you now.
Yeah, I'll take my hat to you, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you for the service.
So what part of the world are you in Adelina?
Sorry?
What part of the world are you in?
I think it was like South Wales.
Oh, you're in Wales.
8 days. I think it's just as you go take the train from London, then that's where we went. Yeah.
I guess I ain't quit this properly.
8 days picked me up.
You was
Yeah.
just waiting for Gaffer to go, weren't you, Ian?
Yeah, I'm taking the piss.
You know, we was just waiting for you, buddy.
I know you will.
Yeah.
And where are you, Raphael?
I'm in Denmark.
Okay. And what is that you do? You doing scrapping computers or electrics and something?
No, I'm doing scrapping of all of the stuff. Whatever I get, I do scrap of that.
Okay.
Sometimes it's just computers, sometimes it's just some kind of hardware, sometimes could be just simple kitchen mixer.
Oh,
And
I wouldn't have thought there was money in that small sort of field.
Hiya, Gaffer.
He's back again. Look.
Ian,
Well,
buddy.
my scrap is different. My scrap is about, like, instead of scrapping, trying to reuse as much as I can.
No.
It's called uploading.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, that's my device.
It's not like perfectly scrapping, because I actually built 2 nice trailer tractors, which if I was gonna buy both of them, I could have spent maybe about $2,000. $2,000 for both of them.
So you're recreating.
Yeah.
Well, I got a question for Raphael.
Listen to you.
How much recycled stuff can the space station handle before it falls to the Earth?
Because I got gratis, transfers from how it called SpaceX company.
I thought you were up there floating around grabbing all the space junk that was floating around and putting it back in the space station.
Satellite to break, you grab them all up.
You're right, Ian. You look like shit.
No, I'm happy. I've had a very good day in the shed.
Nice. We like to hear that.
I came online because I wanted a good night with some mates.
Yeah.
And you got 4 hours worth.
And I have.
Yeah.
Nick's back and all.
Okay, no doubts about it. I'm a little tipsy.
Only a tiddly there, Ian.
Yeah, but the thing is I've had a good night with some mates.
Mm.
You know?
Ian, buddy, all cool, but at my screen it's still showing we are live. Is that right
We
or
are.
not?
Yes, we are, because he never actually went off air. He just